try again. Okay, guys, good morning. Welcome to you. Had some major difficulties this morning with cyber attacks and false actors in Discord, and people had to ban pretending to be me using my name by adding an S at the end and all this kind of stuff. But we are through all that now. So let's make a start. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Apologise for being a couple of minutes late there. I was dealing with false actors and imposters and people pretending to be me in several of the platforms, created accounts by adding an extra S, Martyn Lucas, with 2 S's, a dot, all that kind of stuff. Of course, I do everything I can to take care of that. So that sometimes is a surprise how much it is and how much time it takes. But anyway, I've dealt with it, and that's all taken care of, but it always slows things down in the morning. Hopefully they'll run out of ways to do it. Martyn Lucas with 4 S's, perhaps. I don't know. At some point they'll run out of options. Anyway, might take a million years though, but hey. I want to start by saying we are members only today, by the way. This is not a members only chat. This is a members only live stream. So I wanted to reconnect with my members. I started doing this YouTube channel to have a wonderful time, make friends, help people, support people, be real, be honest. And it was never about how many subscribers I could get, how much money I could make. Of course, this is my job now. I want to live on it. I do want it to pay my bills. However, it was never the focus. It was about something really good that I could go to bed at night feeling proud of. So today, even though I will make a lot less money, a lot less viewers, it doesn't matter. And especially today, after we've had NVIDIA, this would have been a big day today, but it doesn't matter. It's not about the money. It's never been about the money, even though I need money to live, just like everybody else. I make no excuse for that, of course. We all need to earn money. I wanted a members-only day. Members-only day, so it's just friends and family and a nice, pleasant time. Give Mike an easy day off as well. Mike has had to work so hard the last few days, slaying all those people, and absolutely fine. I did get a message from Mike. Sorry, Martyn, if I got carried away in the last live chat, but they needed to be stopped. Hey, Mike, I'm right with you. You have all my respect, all my trust. I'm right behind your decisions, no problem at all. RW is next. As you know, I banned Kevin B because he was asking to do it. So yes, I mean, remember, Kevin B, as great as he was contacting, emailing CEOs. We've had a couple of CEOs on the show, thanks to him, which was great. However, you may notice in the chat, all of a sudden he starts saying things like, and I can say it today because it's only members, he'll say things like, I've just gone to take a poop. You know, all of a sudden I'm thinking, who is this person? We don't want this. This is just silly. I'm interviewing a multi-millionaire CEO 1 minute, and then I've got comments like that. No. This is not the Jerry Springer show. This is not the ape show. This is not the clown show. This is the investor show. And so, no, Mike, I don't mind if he's a member, a gold member, or a member for 20 years, gives me $100 super chats. It doesn't matter. If you're going to act silly and just downright stupid, we don't want you in the channel, obviously. So that's fine. If you think I was wrong, please add him back. No, you wasn't wrong. You wasn't wrong. He was asking you to do it. So do it. If someone comes in the channel and says, ban me, ban them. All right? If someone's asking you and taunting you and saying, hey, ban me, go ahead. Ban them. No problem. I don't mind. A few of the members like RW and Vincent are on the edge with me also, but I'll keep patient. That's it. You're doing a great job, Mike. You're doing a great job. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. You're doing a fantastic job. I'm not worried about that. Did you hear any of my? Are you here, Mike? Did you hear any of the? Did you hear what I just said there? It's like I go on to one about I'm talking to Mike and he's not even in. He seems to be in. Did you hear that? Hang on. Did you hear that? I hope so. If not, just rewind it. I don't need to repeat it again, do I? So good morning, everybody. We are in members only mode today. It's not members only chat. It's members only video. No one knows we're here. Yes, I'm here. Okay. I hope you heard all I said. So I was completely happy with that. Yeah. Yeah. So, I started this to build a family and have fun and, make money. And that was what it was for. It's not about, I mean, Leah said in the last week, it's become a Jerry Springer show. And you know why? The reason it's become like this is because the last week we've been talking about GameStop and we've been talking about FFIE a lot. And if you think about it, that's why. And again, you learn from that. Again, you always learn something, even from negative experiences. The fact of the matter is, FFIE is bankrupt. GameStop is just a joke. It doesn't matter now how good or not the business might have been or could be or will be or was or whatever. It's been taken over by a zoo, by an army of self-proclaimed apes. It's what they call themselves. Who the hell would call themselves an ape? I don't know, but they do. And it's not a surprise if you open the gate to the zoo, you'll attract all those people in. And there's nothing wrong with gambling if you want to gamble. There's nothing wrong with shorting a stock. But when it gets all out silly, I tell you, I woke up this morning and I went into Discord and there was 3 Martyn Lucases with different S's, T's, dots, just coming in with no intent to help anyone, but to impersonate me and then to try to manipulate and con and steal from my members. See, I mean, that's the sort of people you're attracting, which then tells me even more you shouldn't be buying this stock. You should just be buying great businesses. So today we are members only mode, so we don't have to have that. We can have a day off, the whole day. It's the whole day, opening and closing bell. Because, I'm tired of it, and I know you're tired of it, and we want to talk about stocks, business, news. I did get an interesting message I want to share with you, again, just to give you the idea of the sort of stuff that goes on. You might find this interesting. Look, so this guy here, this is the sort of stuff I can share today. We're in members only mode. This is on X. This guy here, Drillian Damage. We all know Drillian Damage. You know Drillian Damage? Been in the show. Everyone know this guy is. Knows everything. Mr. Clever Clogs. We're all idiots. He's the expert. This is his account. He chooses. It's his it's his choice. He's chosen to his picture. His profile is an ape. Brilliant. Great. There you go. So he self-professes he's an ape. All right. Brilliant. And this is his comment. I'll read this to you. You'll find this interesting, I think. How do I zoom in without that being? Can I open that up? Anyway, it's a bit small because if I zoom in, for some reason I can't zoom it. Anyway, dear Martyn, I am emailing you privately. You're not, because I'm telling everybody. But I'm emailing you privately because you get extremely upset when I express my news, when I express my views live. It's not an email, it's a message on X, but I'm sharing it with everybody. You are currently doing many things wrong. According to Drillian Damage, with no followers at all. None. In fact, he has one himself on X. So he has a great deal of authority on this subject, but he has one follower. You are currently doing many things wrong and you are leading retail investors, losing money into penny stocks. I think everybody knows that I don't own any penny stocks at all. I only own the S&P 100%. Here's my portfolio, $5,000 now up to $89,790. I don't own any penny stocks. I don't buy any penny stocks. I don't trade any penny stocks. I only own the S&P. I talk about penny stocks because my audience want to hear about it, and there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying it's right or wrong to buy a penny stock. It can be right. You can make a lot of money from it. Do I do it? No. The reason why I don't do it is because I want to be media. I want to be transparent, neutral, not pumping, not dumping. So that statement obviously is completely ridiculous. You are currently doing many things wrong. You are leading retail investors losing money into penny stocks. I'm not leading anyone into anything. That's ridiculous. If you don't stop, it's going to be a massive lawsuit coming your way thick and fast. That's why I'm reading this out. It's the most ridiculous thing in the world. Everything I do here is completely above board, completely legal, completely correct, completely compliant, flipping out, absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, so carry on with that. Stop leading retail investors into unsafe, extremely risky stocks. I'm not leading anyone into anything. You should be ashamed of yourself. I think he means shamed. He wrote shame. Should be ashamed of yourself making stupid videos about every penny stock there is. There are actually tens of thousands of penny stocks, and I think I've made somewhere in the region of about 50. So not every penny stock there is. You don't have a clue about stocks. You lost thousands of pounds on the stock market. I am down overall. You are absolutely right. But that's when I was trading penny stocks, by the way. So let me just zoom that in again. So yeah, you're absolutely right. I am down overall, but ever since I've been not trading, I'm consistently up and beating the market because I'm using margin. So anyway, however, you are leading poor retail investors into the worst stocks in the market. No, I'm not. That's ridiculous. Your YouTube channel will stock. I don't know what that means. I don't understand it. Anyway, as soon possible, if you carry on this approach, bad grammar. Yeah, okay. All right, my YouTube's going to zero. I think that's what you're trying to say, because of all the false facts you have just said. But that's fair enough. Now, do as you wish. Well, thank you very much. I will. I am saying all this because I feel extremely sorry. No, you don't. You don't at all. If you did, you'd be in the channel, be talking, but you're not. You're not. You didn't want to be in the channel because it's members only chat and you don't want to be part of it. So you don't feel that strongly, do you? I'm saying all this because I feel strongly, extremely sorry seeing people lose money. My members aren't losing money if they're following me, which they shouldn't be doing. But if they are, they're not losing money. In fact, the opposite. Simply because they follow your stupid videos and your thoughts on stocks. My thoughts on stocks are own the S&P and you'll reach your goals. Again, that's incorrect. You should have absolutely no thoughts because you don't know. You should have absolutely no thoughts because you don't know the stock market. Okay? You clearly do. You're an expert and I'm an idiot. Great. Get things right or action will be taken. I think you mean get things right, not things right, or action will be taken. Great. I look forward to your action then. Although I have stopped following you on YouTube, your misleading content is everywhere. Yes, it is. Do you know why it's everywhere for you? This is so funny. I love it. I love this sort of stuff when people load up a gun and fire it at themselves. Although I have stopped following you on YouTube, your misleading content is everywhere. Guess why it's everywhere for him? Remember, everyone's internet experience is different. It's bespoke. It's designed by the AI to be bespoke to you. If you are seeing me everywhere, it's because you're watching me everywhere. If you choose not to see me and you hide me and you block me and you don't watch, it won't show you. Trust me. My wife sees cookery programs all over her Facebook. She sees stuff about England and going on holiday. I don't see any of that. None at all. So if you're seeing me everywhere, to say you've stopped following me is a contradiction of terms, because it means you're following me everywhere with the intent of writing silly messages that I am going to put out to the world so everyone can laugh. I mean, quite frankly, this is the sort of stuff, it drives me, it's hilarious. However, I feel extremely sorry because it's doing beyond repair damage to retail investors that don't understand the market. Well, you don't understand a bloody thing about anything, all right? I mean, that's clearly obvious. So I replied, right, with a very polite message, not an email, a tweet, message, whatever you want to call it. I only own the S&P 500, which is what I show live on my show. So this entire statement is sadly incorrect. I make videos on what my audience want to see, like any media, TV or newspaper. It's like contacting the BBC, Sky News, CNN, Fox, and saying, all you're ever doing is talking about the war. You're making money out of the war. And they go, well, there's a war on and we're covering the news. We could say there's no war if you want, but it's the news. Again, I only buy the index and show it live all the time. As far as losing money, I have gone from 5,000 today to 9,000 live on the show. So again, your statement is incorrect. Now then, let me see what you said to this, because obviously he thinks he's protecting all of you. So let me have a look. Good morning, Lance. Good morning. So much volume at Asti now. Hi, Lance. Good morning to you. Hi, Mike. Morning, John. Good morning. Let's have a look. Morning, KC. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Martin and all members, good morning. Very happy members this morning. Morning, all. Hey, Henrik. Lots of hellos. Take the trash out, Mike. Yes, indeed. Nothing gets past Mike, eagle eye. Heard every word. Great. Good morning, Lucas A. Time for a refreshing cup of tea. Thank you, James. Not our normal production, but sorry about that. Good morning, James. Good morning, all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is what we like. When the market goes crazy, people act like a zoo. Absolutely right. Act like a zoo. So that's what you're saying. VU has top new time highs this morning. Exactly. And everyone keeps saying, sell it. It's a new time high. Okay. Let's have a look. He probably meant your YouTube will stop. Yeah. Anyway, not investing advice nor advisor, but yeah. OMMD, I'm watching for a scalp. Oh, okay, let's make a video on it. Thank you very much, Ed. There we go. That message is comical. LOL. It's a penny scalp, so not large. I can't believe that some people are so bored at home that the only thing they can do is send these messages to Martyn. They must have no lives. Yes. So I'm going to reply now to Drillian Damage, who's protecting everybody, who's everyone's saviour here. Of course, he won't be here because it's members only, even though he says he sees me everywhere. That's because he follows me everywhere. That's his decision. I just showed this. I just showed this and discussed this with my audience. I just showed this and discussed. I just showed this and discussed it with my audience. As you care so much about them, I wanted to relay back to you that they are fine and don't need your protection. Have a great day. Have a great have a great day. There you go. I just showed this and discussed it with my audience. As you care so much about them, I wanted to relay back to you that they are fine and don't need your protection. Have a great day. Oh, flipping heck. Anyway. Hi, Simon. Market Madness. I think the name is, it is all. Morning Zero. Good morning. Right. Now then. So there you go. There's just a little bit of what goes on that I deal with every morning and stuff like that. So I just thought I would pass that on. This is interesting. You know, we're talking about the FFIE, what's been going on FFIE, everyone buying a bankrupt company, essentially. Same thing happened for Bed Bath & Beyond. Do you remember that? Everyone pumped it until it literally went down the toilet. Anyway, I think it's still in admin now, isn't it? Anyway, so this guy here just reached out to me and on X. Hi, Martin. Nice to meet you. And hiya. Martin, I've watched your videos on YouTube. They are fantastic. I agree to your point on FFIE. People are talking about FFIE here in China. It's incredibly crazy. By the way, I'm here from China. Thank you. Just shared on my live members. So he realizes he can't see it. Members only live show. There you go. All right. There you go. I thought I'd update you with a few things this morning going on. Thank you for the followers, by the way. We're nearly 2,119 followers now on X. Can't believe how that's growing so quickly. Somebody wants to know what I'm saying, obviously. The trouble is, you know, we're now in this crazy meme stake, and the apes. It's like I think someone just mentioned it. I forget who mentioned it now, but someone just said, "Yeah, it's a zoo. You've opened the zoo to the animals, and it's just gone berserk. People are just saying anything to do anything, and while they're doing that, of course, us investors just keep investing." So today, I wanted to take the day off, and that's what I'm doing. I'm taking the day off. We're members only. I'm talking to my mates, and we'll have very few views because we have 300 members, so the maximum people could watch is 300. So that's all we can have today, and that's absolutely fine. I'm not bothered. I just want a nice, easy chat, cover some news, cover what's going on, learn about each other, support each other, listen to each other's issues, have a conversation, and all the rest of it. So there you go. Morning Zero. Hi, Mike. Faraday reminds me of Virgin Galactic. No, Vincent Vosberg, I think it's different. In my opinion, I think it's different because Virgin Galactic, we know, has a terrible management. Great product, but the management paying themselves too much money. We stopped that. You know, we did the campaign. We got that stopped. Now they're asking for pay rises again, and underperforming, taking too long, not doing the right things. In our opinion, stock price being allowed to go down and down and down. They even announced a reverse split before they needed to. Remember that. They announced a reverse split intention vote before they needed to. And they're just keeping it under this dollar. Now, you say they are keeping it. They could do things to get this stock up above $1 very easily. Remember, it's 50% undervalued because of the cash on the books, of what it owns, of what it has, its assets, and all the rest of it. It's not in the best health. It's got issues. However, it is massively undervalued. But it has paying customers. It has customers ready to spend money with Virgin Galactic. So it's got a potentially good business. Whereas FFIE, the very opposite. The very opposite. It has no business. It has no customers. It's not selling anything. It was they were forcibly being evicted from their premises because they're not paying their own leases and rents and everything else. They've got no money. They're not doing anything. The earnings, when we covered it live, they announced on their earnings live, we're not trying to sell cars. We're trying to build a brand. So it's not the same as Virgin Galactic at all, is it? It's a totally broken business that people have jumped on because of GameStop, and they think they can make money out of stuff. Now, yesterday, I put out a video. It didn't get many views because I'm doing lots of testing at the moment. You may have noticed that Sensei put a video about AI predicting that GameStop would, FFIE, I think it was, FFIE would short squeeze. And I put a post out saying, I believe it's going to zero. Yes, it can still squeeze in the meantime, but ultimately I'm buying businesses that make money long term, and I want to see investments. I want to see businesses grow. And I'm warning people about buying trash, about buying rubbish. With the connections I've got online, the people I talk to, I'm sharing it all with you live on the show so you can make informed decisions of what's best for you. Now, that doesn't mean you can't make money out of scalping a stock. Ed does it all the time, very successfully. You can short a stock, you can pump a stock, do what you like. I'm not going to do that because that would be irresponsible to my viewers, however people are. So I put a video out, and I didn't go, I mean, I can explain it more now. I didn't go really as strong as I wanted to. I put a video out, and I used the term, first time ever I've done this, but I thought it's relevant. Stupid. GameStop, $24,000. What this was, there's if you missed it, and I didn't really go full tilt on it, to be fair, it's doing quite well, 30 times our average. But people want to be told they're going to get rich doing something, not they're going to lose money. Bad news sells. If you say the end of the world's coming, generally, because meet Kevin and Graham Stappan doing it all the time, that sells. It's why the news does all the bad stories all the time. The war, blah, blah, blah. Always negative. Negative stories sell. But telling people they're going to lose money doesn't work. What you want to do is tell everybody they're going to get rich. I don't do that if I don't believe so. I believe you get rich buying the S&P, but no one cares about that. That's boring. No one cares about boring stories. So I put this video out knowing it wouldn't do that well. It's doing pretty well because GameStop is trending on my channel, but it's not going to be a 5,000-6,000 like it was with Sensei saying AI saying it's all going to make money. And I put out a story which we covered yesterday live on the show about a politician who wants to be elected as the next president of the United States. Fair enough. You want to be the president of the United States. I think most people would agree it's either going to be Joe Biden or Donald Trump. I think 99%, if I did a vote, I bet 99% of the vote would be one of those two, not somebody else. They are so far ahead in their own camps, I don't think there's any chance at all. However, of course, you've got a right. But do you think it is, and I use the word stupid, do you think it's stupid to try to get elected by exciting the GameStop community? The GameStop community, a few 100,000 people on Reddit, and I'm being generous with that number. The Reddit channel, I think, has somewhere near, is it 25,000? I think it is. Reddit, I could go and look. Reddit GME, I think it's 25,000, whatever. Anyway, you're trying to get elected by exciting those people. Now, those people are either gamblers or bonkers. Now, they're very easy to control. Like we've seen, it was easy to pump them up with a picture, Roaring Kitty, and it was easy for me to bring it down by saying it was all a load of rubbish. And ever since the video came out, the stock kept coming down. So it's very easy to control those people. Very, very easy. because they're not that important, right? Silly, uneducated, really crazy people, right? So but it wasn't, the point wasn't stupid that he wants to get the GameStop audience to follow him. I mean, that's up to you. Maybe they're all your mates. That isn't what's stupid. What was stupid, and why I put it in the thumbnail, was he announced to support the GameStop craze, to get your votes. I am going to buy $24,000 off GameStop. That's what's stupid, because I could buy $200,000 of GameStop today, all right? And I don't think I've got enough money to become the president, and I'm not rich. I mean, I would use margin for 95,000 and then sell my 90. So basically, I've got 180,000. So 185,000 I could do, right? So you trying to become the president, you can do 24,000, right? Do you know how stupid that sounds? One, you are literally insulting your viewers, but then they don't even realize it. I run a poll on X saying, can you be bought for $24,000? People are proud to say, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. They actually say yes, 85%. It's easy to lead idiots down the road. It's easy if you excite silly people, stupid people, easy. It's easy to make money. It's even easier to lose it, right? So you've got people here saying, I'll vote for you if you buy 24 grand's worth of GameStop. All right. So would you vote for me then? Would you vote for me today if I say I'm going to run for the Prime Minister of England, if I buy $24,000 worth of GameStop? Bearing in mind, I need to point out, I don't really, because everybody here is intelligent, right? You're all members. All of you know 100%, if he buys $24,000 at GameStop, it means absolutely zero. Doesn't do anything. But to the apes and the people sitting in Reddit, I had someone message me yesterday on Reddit. I can't show you it because it's full of swear words and bad language and bad spelling and bad grammar. But he was going, you don't know who we've got in our corner now. We've got a really powerful corner now. And that's how I found out about this news. You've got a politician who has no chance whatsoever at all of winning the presidency. No chance at all at moving the direction of GameStop. And no chance at all of achieving anything other than exciting a bunch of lunatics to lose their money. Where do you start with this? Man. Right, let's read some comments. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I've missed a few comments here. Oh, blimey. Okay. Martin, quick question on Virgin Galactic. I thought management was delaying flights until the Delta was delivered. I said Virgin Galactic has a flight scheduled for June the 8th. They do, and we're going to cover it live. Is there any reason as to why? I don't know why. I don't know. All I do know, Tim, is it's a research flight, which makes them more money, which is good. Bearing in mind, we've got earnings coming up as well for Virgin Galactic, so there's some reason there. I think it's got something to do with the vote. I'm unsure what it really means, other than it's a flight, which is their business. I don't really know what it actually means. I wish I knew more. I saw you spike your. I say you spike your tea this morning. That would be a good idea. It would be a good idea. Let's have a look. Well, we could not have done it without Discord. What could you have done with Discord? Let's have a look. I I've been in it around since 9. What is so funny, Mike? We've been sharing on Discord for weeks, even months. What's Discord? Martyn and Sensei will tell us the truth. Market, listen, and learn. NVIDIA, $1,000. Yeah, RW last night. I mean, this again, RW's all knowing, all clever. RW said to me last night, 100%. There's no chance at all that NVIDIA will go up will go to $1,000. He was absolutely adamant on the fact. He knows everything. He's really smart. He's really clever. All right. And I said 100%. Live on air, recorded. Everyone's got it forever. I said NVIDIA is going up. I've read the balance sheet. I've read the numbers. And he said, so have I. I don't think he has. Because if he had, he would have known it was going up to 1,000. It's just numbers. It's just get your calculator out and do your numbers. Don't stare at a chart looking what you think is pretty pictures in the sky. And I'm not discrediting what Sensei does at all. And Sensei doesn't mind me saying this. But charts don't tell you where it's going. Charts told you what it did in the past. Doesn't tell you where it's going. Where it's going is their customers. Who's buying it? How much they're spending? How much money? What are the order book? What does the order book look like? Where's it going? And all the rest of it. And there's no doubt about it. If you look at the balance sheet and the numbers, very, very clear to see that it was going over $1,000. Now, I didn't expect it to do it last night. I said it will take a bit of time, but it did it. It did it straight away, and it's comfortably over $1,000 now as well. Now, there you go. So, and Zach Zay, if you mentioned Sensei, Sensei said the same thing. Sensei did the numbers. He studied it as well. We both studied it, and Wall Street studied it. Smart people studied it. But don't listen to us. Listen to RW. RW knows. All right. Anyway, I'm just happy, Vincent. I bet. Thanks, Mike. Maybe I'll call in and have Martyn Lucas call me ugly. Vincent Vosberg wouldn't call you ugly, and you can call in. It's a members' day, a members' show, and you're a member. I'm actually, RW can call in, but he won't. I've invited RW to call in many, many times. You're all welcome to call in. The phone line right now is open. Anybody can call in. RW can call in, be live on the show right now, but he won't. FFIE was sure luck for me. Just want to make it clear. I bought it over a year ago and had to keep averaging down, and I hope that we could get this pump. That's right, FFIE at 0. You may remember, and you can check all my videos, I owned it too. And I said, and I made videos on it, you can go and check, saying it's a lottery ticket. Why not have a moon bag? We suggest that. It's a good idea in a stock that can have masses of movement. I would have made a lot of money on it. However, I sold for a loss on purpose, knowing the direction of my show was not about pumping a stock, making a bit of profit on it. What was important was to be honest, live, real, and get the CEOs on the show, even though some of you still think that's not that important, and I don't care. It is. It is very important, because I am making friends now at the very top of business. I spoke to Jen yesterday, who's putting me in contact with more CEOs. I am now speaking to at least somewhere in the region of 15 to 20 CEOs, those that are on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange, those that run the businesses that you invest in. I am talking to those people. I am getting invited to dinners. I'm getting invited to parties. I am learning about what goes on at the very top of the business. So it's the right thing to do for you, my viewers, and this show. Not making a few bucks on FFIE. For you, make the money on FFIE. For me, I've got to bring you the best channel. And being able to speak with the CEOs of the best companies in the world and making more and more friends is the most important thing, and will bring the most value to you long term. And me. So that's why I sold it, even for a loss. It was the right thing to do. Please don't give out my private information. Please don't give out my private information. No one's giving out anyone's private information. If you are here, nothing's private. Vincent Vosberg is your name. What you say on Discord is public. There's nothing here that's private. If you give out your private information, everyone sees it. No one's giving out your private information. We don't have your private information. What you put on here, we all see. And I am happy because I made money. Congratulations. Fantastic. I trusted you guys, and please don't give it out. I trusted you guys, and please don't give it out. Who's giving out what? I have no idea what you mean. Who cares about S&P? Go all in on crypto miners. We are in the bull. Sana W, what does that mean? Who cares about the S&P? Who cares about the 500 best companies in the world? Nobody. It's rubbish. You're absolutely right. I wouldn't bother with that. I'm sorry, I will never disagree with you, Martyn Lucas. Please do. I have no idea what you're talking about. You can disagree with me all day long. Please don't make me sorry. I don't know what that means. That was Raman and Kev being jerks, not me. I don't know what you're saying to me, Vincent. I've got no problem with you. You are here in the chat. I'm talking to you. I have no idea what you're saying to me. I just disagreed. You can disagree, that's fine. When Mike is happy, we're all happy. Mike is a troll. See, now you're being rude. Mike is not a troll. Mike is a dear friend of mine. So he's not a troll. Power hungry, mean guy. You won't get a more supportive, gentle, decent chap than Mike. So, Vincent Vosberg, I have no problem with you at all. But if you're going to be rude to one of our members, then you can go and we'll block you. So don't be silly. Don't be silly. And when I talk to every CEO in the country and have them live on my show, you won't be privy to any of it. So if I was you, and here's financial advice, I would burn your bridges. I would burn all your bridges and go and become best mates with BitBoy, all right? Or meet Kevin. Go and do that. In my opinion, the next squeeze will be retailers messaging up algorithms to make AI be strong, just an opinion. Interesting one, Ed. GameStop didn't come down because of you. No, it didn't come down because of me. I didn't say it came down because of me. I said it came down ever since I started making posts. Please, if you're going to use phrases against me, please make sure that you get them right. I didn't say GameStop came down because of me. That would be ridiculous. I've only had about 1,000 views on the GameStop video that I just put out. So I think when I last checked, when I went to university, that I'm reasonably smart, reasonably understand a few things. I don't think for a moment GameStop came down because of me. What I said was it started coming down when I put those posts out. And it did. People buy GameStop for the memes, not for any other reason. Well, I can sell you a bunch of trash if you want. I can give you the contents of my trash can. Give me any money you like for it, but it will be profit for me. Is Bill here today? No, he won't be here because he's not a member, Zero. It's a members-only event. It's not a members-only chat. It's a members-only event. Sana, this is the last time. Don't be a troll, Mike. Come on, take action. RW, you can't go around telling you can't go around telling members off. Yes, I agree. We are proof about excited people will do whatever you say. I agree. We are proof about excited people. Can I ask from all of my members who are just normal? I don't know why Vincent Vosberg has gone so rogue and crazy. Does anybody here feel influenced by me and you'll do whatever I say? Whatever I say. If Vincent Vosberg, everyone did as I said, every single person here would own the S&P, and they don't.
Vaz donated £1.99 through a super chat. Welcome, Asti. Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Welcome, Asti. Where did that come from? Is Asti in the channel today? Have I missed something? Little fellas for president. That's a good idea. Little fellas are the best. I agree. Boiled eggs with toast. Soldiers for all us traders. Okay, I gotta go. Oh, hang on.
Stacey Bailey donated $5 through a super chat. Welcome, Asti. My dad was just diagnosed with cancer. So glad to have you aboard. And I am the coolest member still.
I have no idea where this is coming from. What's going on here? I want to identify myself as an ape or sea turtle. Not sure which one. I would do it, Ed. It's a very sensible way to go. I would highly recommend it. Put on your profile that you are an ape. I think it's the way to go. Yeah, definitely. We can't miss someone if they won't go away. That's funny. It's like Drilling Damage. Drilling Damage earlier was saying, I don't follow you anymore. I see you everywhere. I don't follow you, and I see you everywhere. I'll leave you with that thought. Space has me confused on when I'm going to buy back. I'm determined to get my money back. Seth Houston. Don't think like that. Seth, can I give you a little bit of a thought here? Years ago, when One Night in Vegas, my show was struggling because of what happened with the American banks and the credit crunch in England, I knew, even though I had a perfect credit score in the United States, perfect credit score in the United Kingdom, in fact, perfect credit score in Norway and Netherlands as well. Perfect credit scores. No reason to go bankrupt. I declared myself bankrupt because I knew things would not get better. I didn't spend the next 6 years, which is what it would be as bankrupt. You get bankrupt, you get discharged a year later. You get discharged a year later, and then it comes off your record 6 years later, 6 years in total, right? I didn't try and spend my time to get my money back. I spent my time on making money. If a business has failed you and you don't believe in it, don't stay in it and lower averages to get your money back. Get your money back by buying something that will make money. Don't chase a stock that's down like some revenge plan. I'm going to get my money back. You get your money back exactly what I did. Let me share with you this very, 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 very important chart there, year to date. This was the moment right there. If I'd sold right there on January the 1st, I would have been better off by $10,000 right now. I would be at over 100 grand right now, 100%. This is when a lot of stocks crashed. We went down on Enphase, we went down on Plug, we went down on Virgin Galactic. I knew it was going to go down. I said it was going to go down, but I held. And then I sold at the bottom. The worst thing you can do. Why did I do that? Because that was the moment the CEOs and all these things were happening for the channel. And I wanted to become media, TV, something much, much bigger than a few thousand trades here and there. So I sold at a loss, knowing I would lose money at the worst time. But I did it because like when I went bankrupt, to pull off the plaster, get to it, get to work, and then start making money. And ever since then, I'm making money. Over and over and over and over again. All the way up. So now we've got, over the 1 year, I'm up 13%. Don't chase a stock with a revenge attitude. I'm going to get my money back. If something is a bad investment, you get out of it, whether you're up or down, you cut your losses, you move on, and you find something else that will make money. That's a far, far, far better way of doing it. Now, if you think Virgin Galactic is great, and many people here do, and I still believe it can go to $100, we've explained why, then dollar cost average. But don't do it because you're determined to get your money out. What you should be doing is buying it because it's going to make you money. Not just get your money out, but make you a profit. If you don't believe that, and your whole aim is to get your money out, you're coming at the stock with an attack. You're coming at the stock with a revenge and the wrong attitude. And you could just, you'll always do the wrong thing. You might get lucky, the stock could pop up tomorrow, whatever. But that's the wrong way of looking at it. If you don't like the investment, you don't like the business, you get out, whether you're up, whether you're down, you post a tax loss, you post a profit, whichever way you do it, and you move on, and you don't look back. You don't look back. If you are looking at revenge trading, getting your money back, you're looking backwards. Look forwards, move on. All right? It's not important. It absolutely is not important. All right? Space has me confused of when to buy back. I'm determined to get my money back. Martyn, some of the problems of the channel started in Discord. Your Discord is booming, and sometimes I get to read some disrespect and not honest. I know, Discord is the Wild West. I don't have moderators on Discord. Does anybody want to be a moderator on Discord? Does anybody want to be a moderator on Discord and take care of it? Because we don't want scammers, we don't want bots, we don't want anyone like that. I've got no moderators. It's a free-for-all at the moment. The Discord is an absolute free-for-all. If you want to be a moderator on Discord, privately message me or let me know in here, and I'll consider that. Yes, I was completely wrong about Nvidia. I hope you have bought a lot before the earnings. Yes, I bought weeks before the earnings through the S&P 500. And thank you for being so gracious, for saying I was wrong. I say I'm wrong all the time. Mike's going, hell no. I've got enough to do. Right, just so we're clear, and we've got just a minute to go. If we look on the S&P, if you look on the S&P, if you scroll down here, top 10 holdings, Nvidia is number 3. It's 5%. So I own 5%. I own nearly $5,000 of Nvidia. About $4,500. About $4,500 of Nvidia I own through the S&P. So yeah, and I've been buying that for a year. So I have bought it before the earnings, but I've done it in a way that can protect myself. Okay, because Nvidia now is overbought. Is it a great business? Yes. Is it going to make more money this year? Yes. Is it going to make more money next year? Yes. Is the stock price going to continue going up? Yes. Will there be profit taking? Yes. It's happening right now. No question about it. I think charts are really important, no disrespect. They are important, but they don't predict the future. They confirm the past. We agree on this, Ed. And I think this show needs all the dimensions to make it a complete circle. We have to understand the charts. You're absolutely right, because it's how people are everything. The charts tell you how people are likely to behave, and it's people that determine the stock movement. The businesses make the money. The share prices is the people. The charts is the people. So you're right. It's very, very important. And tell them, Martyn, that RW said in your video about a refund. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I know. I didn't get round to that one, did I? Yeah, RW said, he said, can I give a negative super chat so I can get a refund? RW, folks, is not our friend. He's not your friend. He's not our friend. He's here to manipulate. We are off and running. Yeah. Unfortunately, RW is not your friend. I'll tell you a little inside story very quickly. Yesterday, he contacted Bill. He got Bill about 50 to 100 YouTube subscribers. How did he do it? How did he do it? How did RW get Bill 50 to 100 YouTube subscribers yesterday? What did he do? Does he know lots of people? No. Does he have a powerful YouTube channel? No. Does he have followers and friends on Twitter? No. What did he do? He spent about $5 on an Indian website. I can tell you which one it was. I know all about it. I spend my life studying IP addresses, seeing where things come from, traffic. You don't think I don't know? You go on a website for $5. You can buy 100 members, subscribers to a channel. That's what he did. Bill ended up with another 100 subscribers. All those subscribers are dead, useless. All he's done is damage Bill's channel, because now Bill's got an analytics which says he has more subscribers and his ratio between subscribers and viewers is even lower. So Bill's new best mate, remember, negativity brings negativity. Surround yourself by idiots, you'll become an idiot. Surround yourself by CEOs and rich people, you make money and you grow a real YouTube channel. So unfortunately, it's very, very sad, but Bill has now got more subscribers of no value, not watching, not doing anything. So his best mate has now buggered him up, made it even worse. Anyway, there you go. And you think I don't know what's going on? Let's move on. This is so easy. Right, let's carry on. The portfolio is just trimming at the moment. Are we bothered? No. Are we? Heckers like. All-time highs today, 89,441. We're in members-only mode. No one's watching the show, apart from potentially 300 of our members, as we are in members-only mode. Not members-only chat, but members-only viewable. Virgin Galactic is up. Palantir is up, pulling down. Gold is going down. S&P is just trimming back now. No surprise there, really. Amazon going up. Apple, it's trimming off so the next round of buyers can come in. I'm not buying it. I'm already in. I've got enough. I'm fully invested. Enphase Energy just going down. Coca-Cola is down 0.75. J&J is going down 0.79. Kenvue is going down. Chevron is up 0.48. Tesla is up at the moment, but just pulling back. It's only worth 110. Rivian going down. McDonald's going down. Google going up. Google will be up today. Microsoft's up today. Nvidia, of course, is up, and it's carrying it on. Now 1,021. I own about $4,500 worth of Nvidia through. Sorry, I own about 4 shares through the S&P 500. Okay, Walmart is just going down. Tilray is going down. Good value for Tilray right now. Coming out of barcoding, providing an opportunity to buy lower. Robinhood going down. IonQ going down. Rocket Lab going down. Plug Power on the way down. Manipulation again. Rumble going down. Funware. Faraday Future going up today 9%, having a nice little rally. Take your profits, take your profits, take your profits. Don't get caught out. 10% is what you make in a year on the best channels in the world. Sorry, on the best businesses in the world. Bitcoin down 0.5%. XRP up 1.3. Sorry, Matic, Polygon up at 1.3. Ripple is down, XRP down 0.28. And GameStop, once again, going back down, keeps on going down. It is worthless, as is FFIE. There is our trades for the morning. Alrighty. And tell them, Martin, that RW said in your video about a refund super chat. Yeah, RW, again, is not your friend. He's not here to help. He's not here to support any of that stuff at all. He actually wrote in one of our comments. Here's RW. This is RW. This is the power of RW. No subscribers, no friends, nothing. No video, no content. But he's the guy who's going to help Bill become a rock star. There you go. Just thought I'd show you. So he wrote below one of our videos and he said, can I give a negative comment so I can get a refund? The guy is not here to help. He's here to manipulate. He's probably got no money. He's probably got no. He's got $5 because he bought Bill 100 fake accounts, which now has ruined Bill's channel. It puts Bill on the what's it called, shadow ban list. Doesn't do him any good.
Welcome to the family, Asti.
I've no idea why I'm getting these super chats coming through. Very, very peculiar. That shouldn't be happening. Anyway. I've no problem admitting when I'm wrong. Good. I respect that. But you're making a lot of mistakes here. Yes, Mike, tell them. Why don't you? If candles and charts show a double bottom and indicators show MACD crossing, EW consolidation, the 9 EMA crosses VWAP with support from 20 EMA, well, that's multiple reasons to get in. Then run a fib. There you go. Very technical stuff coming from Ed. Very useful information. You can get all this information from the Discord server. Ed provides great knowledge of understanding for that, for entry and exits. We're in the crypto bull market. Yes, we are. Nice, Ed Nevius. Mike is not a troll. Mike is the troll hunter. More members equal more. Yeah, it does seem that way, Lance. I thought members would just be, decent people. But hey, look, we've got 300 members. And we've got 2 clowns. Every family has a black sheep. Every family has a clown. If you're going to get 300 members, you're bound to have a couple lunatics, right? Remember, it only costs RW a couple of bucks to make himself feel important, even though he's got no followers, he's got no members, he's got nothing. He makes Bill feel important. Now Bill's been dragged into it. And that's what happens when you attract the wrong people. Bill got negative and negative and negative, and now his best mate is RW buying him fake accounts. There you go. Who's next? Sana DW. We are not in crypto bull market. The crypto bull market in 2025. That's when you sell IREN and for Bitcoin BTC miners. Evan Hans. Welcome our new member. I think Evan Hans is a new member of the channel, if I'm right in saying. Welcome to you. I'm not even trolling. It's not serious. I'm not even trolling. It's not serious. It's all good. I'm holding Bit Farms, Aren, and looking to add more. Nice, Sana. LOL. No, definitely don't do everything you say, Martin. If anything, some people would question what I do. I use your information, but very rarely just buy because you said. Only time I ever did that was Vu. And wasn't that a good idea? But yeah, that's right, Seth. You know, I have the maximum amount of respect for someone who says they listen to what I've said and then they go and study themselves and make their own decisions. That's what you should do. That's the purpose of education. Every book, Warren Buffett, the greatest investor of all time, doesn't say, hey, Martin, go and buy this today. Of course he doesn't. He tells you, this is what I think about this stock. You now go and make your decision. That's it. That's what you should be doing. Anyway. No, Martin provides content, knowledge, financials. It's up to each person to make a professional business decision in terms of investments. Yes, Tim Rogers understands that. Again, surround yourself by great people. Tim Rogers is a major investor with major connections, and I like Tim Rogers. I learn things from Tim Rogers. Absolutely right. No more Vincent. Yeah, Vincent has been banned. That's what happens when you. Again, I lose a member, I lose money, but I don't want the negativity in the channel. We don't need it. We get rid of it. We surround ourselves by great people. We become greater people than ourselves. That's what it's about. Thanks, Mike. Everybody, thanks, Mike. Thank you. In fact, copy and paste. Hey, Mike, can you just make sure I've got a few members, though, by the end of the show? Because I do need to earn some money. So if you're going to ban everybody, think on, Mike. I would like a couple of members at the end of the show. Mike is the man. I will also be gone on June the 2nd. Yeah, we can't wait because you've done nothing but spread negative and false information. No problem at all. We can ban you if you want. That's okay. If you pay my money back, Mike's going to come round your house and give you some money. Oh, flipping it. Do you know what, Mike? Ban him. Ban him. He's asking you to ban him. Mike, he's asking you to ban him. He's saying, ban me. He's doing nothing but spread false information. He's doing nothing but raise my blood pressure. He's doing nothing helpful. He's just ruined Bill's YouTube channel. Ban him for that. Ban him for buying fake YouTube accounts. Go and do that. All right? Get rid of him. I'm done with it. I don't need this in my life. Flipping heck. New name on June the 3rd. Yeah. You'll lose all his history, though. That's the only thing. You'll lose all his history. It's a cheap way to come in and rant. It's very cheap. Yeah. I've got $2, so I'm going to come on and spoil someone's show every day. Sounds very reasonable, Martyn. My emotions got to me. I do like space, and I do believe it can still make me more money. Space was a part of my buying land investment fund. I love your chess moves. Tim Rogers will appreciate that. I appreciate that. I like that. I like the fact you're thinking what you're going to do with your money and your investments and how to get there. You'll always win doing it like that. And if you feel that way, and many, many people do, they will feel that, there's money to be made doing that. So stay in the stock. Absolutely right. We've just seen GameStop collapsing again. It had a little rally. All the army, all the apes. Come on, boys, let's buy it. All right, then. I'm selling it. Right? They're all on Reddit this morning going, this is what they were doing this morning on Reddit. Everyone buy the stock. Yeah, we've got the guy who's going to win who's going to become the president of the United States. He bought $24,000 of it. Really? Did he prove that? Does it make a difference? No, either way round, it doesn't do anything. Okay, boys, keep buying GameStop. Okay, mate, I'll do it. I'm selling mine. I thought we were all together. Oh, not really. Not really. We say we are, but we ain't. Down it goes again. All right. Anyway, FFIE, on the other hand, is storming up today. 25%. Everyone's loving it. Good. Take some profit, set a stop trail order, don't buy it now, whatever you do, there's no value at all to it. Space is rubbish, says Crag. So are you saying, RW, you want out now? I can do that really quick if you want. I nominate Mike as a moderator. He is a moderator here. He doesn't want nothing to do with Discord. He doesn't want anything to do with it. And I don't blame him. Hell no. Asti Volume, 150 million before the bell. Wow, Asti Volume. Asti are on the show. They're coming in the studio soon. You don't want to miss that. You don't want to miss that. Live on the show. Asti, ASTI. Ascent Solar, Paul Worley. Oh, 121%. They're in the studio. Keep telling you. Why do you think they're coming online? Why do you think? I mean, think about it, guys. Think about it. Why do you think Asti want to do a live interview? They've got something to say. There's something going on. Is it any surprise that Asti is picking up like this? Is it any surprise? It shouldn't be a surprise to you. They're live on the show very, very soon. We've got the earnings very, very soon. All the rest of it, it shouldn't come as a surprise to anyone. Something must be going on with Asti. Anyway, all jolly good stuff. So maybe wrap would be better for me to sell instead of hoping. That way I can put them. I agree. Listen, I can't get. Well, I have messaged wrap. I've got a direct line with Scott Cohen and the secretary and everybody. I speak directly with wrap. I've got a direct line. They receive my texts. They receive my voicemails, but they're not responding. They don't want to come online. They've got nothing to say. If they did, they would. They've got an open opportunity to speak to the investors. We ranked, not now we don't, but we did rank number one for Wrap because, we were talking with them and everything else. They're not doing anything. And I want to protect you. So I'm not saying that Wrap can't suddenly go up. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I don't know. The point is, we don't know anything. And as an investor, I want to be able to speak to the CEO of the company I invest in, which is why I make friends everywhere. But we can't. They're not responding. If they're not responding, that can't be a good sign. I don't think in the stock market, no news is good news. May as well just wait for space to announce the test flight for Delta. It's trending only down until then. Fair enough, says Seth. Mike for president. Hell no again. All in on crypto. That's the way forward. John Granfor, the bell. We rang the bell. Crag, don't say that Virgin Galactic rubbish, because maybe that CEO will also come here and then he will want your name. Don't say that Virgin Galactic is rubbish, because maybe that CEO will also come here and then he will want your name. Oh, I see. No, I don't think so. What you were saying was all out lies. What Crag is saying is an opinion. There's a very different thing. One small. To be fair, RW has never changed. He's Ramen. I know, we all know who he is. He's Ramen Wasage. He pretends he thinks I don't know. He thinks I can't read the IP address. He thinks we don't know what he bought the shares. He bought views for Bill. It's Ramen, everybody. It's Ramen Wasage. He's not RW. We know who he is. I know. Everyone knows it. Correct. Seth is correct. Yes. And you have my Facebook and Instagram, please. I have it all. I know exactly where you are and exactly what you're doing, exactly how you're doing it. It's my job to understand how this works. All right? That was nice of you, RW. Yeah. He bought poor old Bill some flipping fake subscribers. But Bill is attracted to negativity. So Bill thinks RW is his new best mate. I could have given him 1,000 real subscribers who would actually watch his channel. RW decided to destroy it. There you go. RW is now officially banned. There you go. Music louder. Christian catering. Christian catering, what do you mean, music louder? Doesn't matter if subs are fake. If Bill gets to... No! Crag, no. If Bill gets 1,000 fake... Hang on. Crag, this is my... Do you accept I know a little bit about YouTube, right? If he gets 1,000 fake subscribers, he also needs 4,000 watch hours. He will get 0. Because, first of all the fake subscribers ain't real. So his analytics will be like, 1,000 subscribers, no views. They will ban the subscribers, so RW loses his $5. Bill's channel goes on the naughty step. It gets on the shadow ban list. He's got no views. He's got no watch time. No one is going to suggest Bill. YouTube will stop suggesting Bill's videos to anybody that was even watching it in the first place. You just damaged it. So he has to get 4,000 watch hours, real watch hours, not ones you can buy, and 1,000 subscribers. So if he gets 1,000 fake subscribers, you've just ruined his channel. And that's all thanks to RW. So Bill's got a lot to thank him for. But that's what you get when you're negative. He brought it upon himself. I keep saying it. This is evidence of how it works. Ninja Mike. Yeah, I was sick of Ramen's comments. Yes. Mike, round of applause. Sev, I hope it's 27 today. We won't hear his response now. No, absolutely. I was very surprised when Ramen got a membership 6 months back. I'm surprised he made it this far, to be honest. It's only a couple of bucks. Some people with no friends, no subscribers, no followers, no voice, $2 and they can speak to 61 countries. Why not? Something very clever and stealthy like... Yeah, he's very clever. He's not that clever. I can see all his IP addresses. I know exactly what he's doing. Well, Steve, I promise I will be on the lookout. Thanks for the warm welcome. Excited to join and contribute. A breath of fresh air has just flown across my face. Ah, Evan Hands. Can we all welcome Evan Hands in, please? Can everybody welcome Evan Hands? I want to see copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Welcome Evan Hands. Evan Hands just said, thanks for the warm welcome. Excited to join and contribute to the community. Literally a fresh air has blown across my face. Anyway, thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike. Why I have a star? Christian Catering. You have a star because you are a new member. When you are a brand new member, I imagine you either bought the membership or you won it. But if you've got a membership badge, it's because you bought a badge. You are a member to our channel. And if you wasn't a member, you wouldn't see today's show. The green badge means you are in. Today we are members only. It's not members only chat. It's a members only stream. General public don't know we're live. Bill can't see this. RW can't see this. They don't know we're here. We're invisible. It's a members only closed club. That's what this is. And you've got a green badge as you are new. That will turn to blue 1 month like Darren Knight soon. Then it will go to 2 months like Tim Rogers. Then it will go to 6 months like Nonny. Then it will go to 1 year like Ed Nevius. And then it will go to 2 years like Mike. And then it will go to 3 years to nobody, because no one's at 3 years yet. That will be in December. And then it will go to a trophy. And at 2 years, you'll be invited into our VIP club on X with one-on-one meetups. All right. Martin Asti up 82%. It's very, very exciting. I'm going to cover it in a second. Thanks, Mike. Star is a new member. What did Vincent do? I already did it. Asti up 111%. Seth in 100% with you. Wow, Asti. Any word on possible Ethereum? Just sold my Asti, 25 cents. Couldn't sell it faster. I mean, the market open music. I meant the market open music. Such a banger. Max volume next time, please. Oh, I see. You like that, do you? I've sold all my Asti. Are you interested in crypto at all? Yes. We have the Crypto Sunday, Sensei Sunday show every Sunday. And we have the Crypto Challenge. We have our Crypto Bubbles. We have our Ledger. We have our Coinbase. Absolutely, we do crypto. I own 6% of my portfolio is crypto. I own about $6,000 of crypto. Yes, I do. Welcome in. Welcome, Evan. Welcome, Evan. Welcome, Evan. I'm loving it. Welcome, Evan. Welcome, Evan. Welcome, Evan, to the Lucas Aid family. It's a shame we've lost 3 members in the last 2 days. I guess people will come and people will go. Zero. I don't want to lose any money. I can't afford to lose a couple of bucks a month. It's important to me. However, what's more important to me is the quality of the broadcast, the quality of the information, not manipulating people's YouTube channels, not spreading false information, not getting my dear friends like Jefferson Boots hot under the collar, even though he did provide all the information and did answer the live question. He has no reason to do that to some guy who's just trolls the channel. Just because he's a member doesn't give him any right to do that. So, you know, I don't mind. It's cost me $6 a month, and I don't want to lose that. But I'd rather lose that than degrade the quality of the channel. It's cutting out the rubbish. And sadly, Bill has attracted the worst type of attention. But there you go. Poor old Bill. Yeah, in fact, I won't say poor old Bill. He did it to himself. Mike, did you end up selling at 1,000? No, I didn't. Sensei. Come on, Sensei. I'm almost 2 years. Yes, Sensei, catching up with Mr. Mike. Congratulations to all at ASTI. What about crypto miners? Now, Sana, DW, the person you want to speak to is here now in the chat. Sensei Crypto Clips. He does the Sensei Sunday show. Sensei Sunday Crypto show. He's the man to talk to. Talk to him now. He is your best friend when it comes to crypto. Okay, everyone, I am not a mean person. I am a moderator. I am just an old friend. That's right. Martyn, how's your Rumble earnings doing? About $1 a day. It's not very much at all against Google. I've actually started making money on videos much. Hang on. Martyn, how is your Rumble earnings doing? Since they've done that lawsuit against Google, I have actually started making money on videos. Not much, but something. Yeah, about $1 a day. It's not doing great at the moment. And I have put out every single video that I put out on YouTube on Rumble now. They're just not Google searchable the way they are here on YouTube. So they're not doing great. $1 a day, and $1 a day is actually quite generous. It's not even that much. But anyway, there you go. Martyn, can you update about Nicola, please? Tusha Patel. Yes, let's do some stocks. Right. Okay. ASTI, first of all. Right. ASTI. Thank you, Leah. You all right this morning? Oh. Alrighty then. Let's cover ASTI. Let's talk about ASTI right now. YouTube. May 24th. Expected June the 4th. That's going to have to be changed then. Expected June 4th. Which is interesting because so here we go. Okay. What's the time? Wow, we got 24 watching today on the extra channel. I just realized, hey, you never guess what? I just realized something. You know, this is great. You know, we're in members only mode, so no one can watch the main show today. It's a members only event today. But the extra channel is not. It's open to everyone. However, it's members only chat. Look, we've got we've got probably our biggest audience for a normal show, not on earnings or anything like that, for a normal show. And the moment I said it, one went, oh, he's caught me. Was that you, RW? Damn it, he knows I'm here. Yes, I do. I do know you're here. I could actually find that out if I wanted to. If I actually go into the chat, I could type it in. No, he's not in the chat. So what was I going to say? Yeah, we've got people watching because we're in members only mode. That's interesting. Look, it's going up now. Look at that. We got people watching in the extra channel. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. Anyway, what was I doing? I've got to get back to this. Maybe we'll be members mode every single day. No more nonsense. Imagine that. Right. Live. Here we go. 1 hour 23. One hour 23. I'm just thinking a minute. I've got an idea. I want to do something. Who would like, let me see. Who would like... Start a poll. Start a poll. In fact, I'm not even going to do a poll. I'm going to tell you. As we're Members Day, Members Week, we've got all sorts of stuff going on. There's still lots to do for members, by the way. I haven't even started yet. I'm just warming up. I've got an idea. Who wants a free mini review? I will do the first... I will do... Hang on a minute. I won't tell you how many I'm going to do. All right? If you want a free review, a mini review on your favorite stock, live right now, which then I will produce and put out. Wait for it. Don't come in the chat yet. If you want a mini review, okay, which I will do live and then put out as a video by itself, so it will rank on YouTube, and I will share with you alpha spread, so I will share the numbers, the balance sheet, all of that stuff. A mini review, which is pretty good actually. I cover a lot of the information in the mini reviews, right? To be fair, it's a good review. I will do a mini review, and I will do it for those of you that become a member on the extra channel. That's 99 cents. So 99 cents, anyone who becomes a member on the extra channel. It's 99 cents. That's all it is. I'll give you the link to the extra channel. Anyone who becomes a member on the extra channel, it's only 99 cents. I will do a mini review, which will rank on YouTube. I'll put it out as its own video. Here is the extra channel. There is the extra channel. I'm live right now in the extra channel as well, behind the scenes. Anyone can see it, which means anyone watching the extra channel right now who's not a member of the channel, who can't see the main show today because we're members only, you become a member. And you can then get a mini review for 99 cents. How about that? That's got to be a good deal, isn't it? That's got to be a good deal. All right? And we'll see how that goes for a minute. Anyway, while you're thinking about that, no other choice. No other choice. Do Bit Farms. Sana, DW. Well, you can have that mini review for 99 cents over on the extra channel. Okay. Deal of the century. And then you get the whole membership there. So you're getting the review for free. Okay, all right. Ascent Solar. 126. Oh, Ed Nevius. Good luck. Ed's having an x-ray on his hips. Good luck, Ed. You know what I'm going to say, everybody? You know what I'm going to say? Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Ed is off to the doctors. He's having surgery. There you go. Copy and paste. I do enjoy doing that. Right, okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Asti, is there something going on? Yes, there's something going on. Is it timely? Yes, it's timely. What is going on? Well, you cannot miss this. In just a short period of time, in 29 days, in fact, the CEO of Asti will be sat right beside me here live in the studio with some of his solar technology. We're exciting. Now, why is he coming into the studio? Why is he coming all the way across the United States of America to join me live in the studio? Well, I would imagine maybe something's going on and he wants to tell the world about it, because very often we rank number one for ASTI stock on YouTube, which is great. So where's he going to be when some news is coming out, when something exciting to share? He's going to be here with me live in the show. Very, very excited. We are very, very excited to see ASTI up today. It was up over 100% at one point. It's now 83% up. It's moving very nicely. And Paul Worley will be here live on the show with me on June the 21st, actually, in at 12 p.m. Central Time, in 29 days. Now, perhaps you would like to be able to speak directly with the CEO. Recently, and one of the reasons why I sold all my shares of all stocks and I only own the S&P 100% is I want to be seen as media. I'm all about making friends now with CEOs, people that run the businesses at the top, so I can then make friends and have them on the show. I don't want to be involved in pumping, dumping stocks, or even to be seen to pump and dump stocks, even though some people will try to say I am, when I only own the S&P, and I shall prove it to you right now. There is my position in the S&P, and as you can see, I am 100%. In case you're saying it's 99.98, because I've won a couple of free shares from Apple, hence why I've got not full shares, fractional shares. That's why it's 99.98. Otherwise, I'm 100% in the S&P. So you know that the information I'm providing is real, genuine, and honest. Now then, if you would like to put your thoughts and questions to Paul Worley, who is the CEO, you can't get higher than that, of ASTI, well, you can. He'll be live in my show. How can you do it? Well, when this video comes out, I'm making it live in a video. I'm making it live in a live show. Does that make sense? On a members only day, so no one's even seeing this. This is world exclusive by the time you see it. That never happens. Smash the like button, share it out, subscribe. Have you done all those things? Okay. Now then, leave your comment below as a question to Paul Worley. Perhaps you'd like to know what the company has in store for the upcoming year. What happened here on May the 23rd? Maybe that's your question. What happened on May the 23rd when the stock suddenly went boom, up 159% this month? Maybe you want to know. I would if I was an investor. I'm not. I only own the S&P. Maybe you want to know what he has for breakfast. I don't know. I don't mind. But it will be live, unedited, unscripted, and you can ask him what the hell you like. As long as it's to do with the stock and it's nice and polite, that's fine. And it'll be members only, of course. Only members get the privilege to do that, because we don't want bots and scammers coming in saying silly stuff. We don't want that. So don't even bother replying if you are not a member. You will not get your question put to the CEO. We have to reserve that to members. It's one of their perks, but also it protects the integrity of the conversation. All right, there you go. Fantastic. What a great day. Some of our investors today have taken some profits. Nothing wrong with that. If you can make 100% in a day, why not take your profit? However, maybe this is the beginning of a long-term investment. Why would Paul Worley be coming into the studio to talk to me? Why would he be flying across America to share some news? I would imagine it's probably good. I'm just saying, I wouldn't bother traveling across the country to go on a TV show to say my business was rubbish. Would you? Click above my head for all... I'm just saying, would you? Click above my head for all the information down below in the description as well. Up here, by the way, I'll put the link to the event. Also, I'll put it down here in the comments section. It will be pinned to the top of the comments. And also, it will be pinned to the top of the description, so you can find the event. Leave your comments below this video to get your questions asked to Paul Worley. Over here, I'll put the event that you cannot afford to miss. And down here, I'll put the playlist for ASTI. So any information that we get, further information, will all be down there in its own playlist. So as more information comes out, we will bring it to you. There we go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Alrighty then. Now then, we are doing a bit of a giveaway today. If you do become a member on the extra channel right now, it's only a membership from 99 cents. I will give you a free mini review. You'll become a member and get all the perks, but you'll also get a free review as well. If you are over on the extra channel, today's broadcast is members only. It's a members only stream, so it's not available, but the extra channel is running behind the scenes. It is members only chat, but at least you know what's going on and you can listen in. Right, we didn't get any requests to do any mini reviews, so I'm going to close that offer now. So if you are now doing it, that offer is now closed. If you become a member for 99 cents, you won't get a review. Let me read the comments back. Good luck, Ed. Good luck, Ed. Can you review Petrobras? Petrobras, Evan Hand, you're going to love this. I've already done it. And let me show you how you can find it. Here is my channel where you are right now. There is the search bar at the top. And if you type in Martyn Lucas, kind of bit of a giveaway there. And Petrobras is, what is the ticker symbol again? Please remind me. PBR. There it is. Ta-da! Just done a Petrobras analysis. Now, it was a few months ago. But nevertheless, there it is. Let me give you a share that there. Copy the link. There it is. I'll give it to you there. I'll give it you 3 times so it pops out. All right, there is the Petrobras. And that's how you can see any stock. So let's say I want Martyn Lucas SPCE. What have I done on Virgin Galactic? Well, you type it in and there you go. You get our latest chart. You get my latest shorts. You get the Iron Bird. You get disgusting. Yeah, that's when they get up, wanted them give themselves more pay rises. He's back. Yes, 5 times. You get. I mean, look. I think I made the point. All right. Okie dokie. And then, of course, you can go to the playlist. This is a new way and a better way. See, we had the sell-off this morning. People took profits, and now they're buying it. Now we're going to set another S&P 500 all-time highs. Get ready for it, folks. That's what's about to happen. Right. So now what you've got now is over here. Let me share with you. Come back over here. If you go on the home page of the channel, so let me click the icon. Right, I'm on the home page, all right? If you click playlists at the top, right there, boom, click playlists. And what you want to do is go sort by last video added. So the playlist with the latest things added. So there is upcoming members. As you can see, upcoming members only live streams. That's today's show. That's the latest playlist, right? That's my podcast because we do things for radio too. Did you know that? I bet you didn't even know that, did you? Right, the opening bell, live shows, and then you can see that because that's what we've just done, right? Nvidia last night, there's the earnings report. And the latest stuff I've just put out, GameStop, meet the CEO. And you can go down and you can find the playlist for your favorite stock. You might go, Fisker, view full playlist. I'm interested in Fisker. There is a full playlist for you on Fisker. Everything that you need to know on Fisker. All right. Okay. How about that? AST Space Mobile. We're not. The deal's ended now. No one became a member on the extra channel. No one did it. Everyone's also a member, already a member. So I was seeing if I'd get anybody new. Martyn, how did you get the tick on your Rumble channel? How did you get the tick on your Rumble channel? It has to be of a certain size to get it. So if you want a tick, Crag, on your Rumble channel, you've got to have at least 1,000 followers and so many watch hours. How many followers do you have, Crag? How many followers do you have? Just talking to Crag a moment. You have to have 1,000 followers. How many do you have? Because there's a way around it as well. And that's why I want to ask how you have. 1,250. Okay. You also, well, very good. You have more than I do. Congratulations. Do you have more than I do? Actually, how many do I have? I can't remember how many I have. How many do I have? I'm live on Rumble right now. How many do I have? I've got 1,090. So you've got more than me. Congratulations, by the way. That's very good. Bloody hell. That's really good. I put out bloody hundreds of videos and I've only got 1,090. Anyway, congratulations. That's fantastic. I didn't have 1,000 when I had my tick. Because what I did, I emailed Rumble. If you email Rumble, they will say that you can get verified if you have got a large presence online on other platforms. So say like with me, I've got, nearly 25,000 on YouTube and nearly 6,000 on the music channel. Nearly 2,000 now on the extra channel. I've got 10,000 on Facebook on the music channel, a couple of thousand, I think it is, on the, 1,000 on the investor page. So obviously, because you've got that, you've got some sort of some success, they use that to verify you. So it's not just about the 1,200. You also need to have so many views and blah, blah, blah. So don't ever buy views like what RW did earlier. Don't ever buy subscribers, because you mentioned that earlier. Oh, it's okay. It's not okay. It's the worst thing. People that buy YouTube subscribers or Rumble subscribers, it's the worst thing. Do not do it. You ruin your own channel. So if you've got hardly any views and hardly any content and you've got 1,000 followers, it means you bought them. So please don't do that, right? But if you email support at Rumble and ask to be verified, there's a process. And all I did was I gave them my YouTube link, I gave my Facebook link, I gave them my TikTok. I have 38,000 followers, I think it is. I gave all these links. And then they looked at it and I went, okay, brilliant. Martyn Lucas Investor, Martyn Lucas is everywhere. He's got views everywhere. He's got numbers everywhere. So they verified me straight away. So because I am verified, and I mean me personally, the moment I set up every other channel, it's immediately verified. Immediately, because I am verified. It's a good little service that they do. Look, I'll show you what I mean, right? I've just set up the extra channel, which we're not using yet. But look, my extra channel with 4 followers is already verified because I am verified. My account is verified. I have 3 channels. I have Martyn Lucas Investor Extra, Martyn Lucas, the music channel, and Martyn Lucas Investor. And they're all verified because I emailed them and showed them evidence of my success, if you want to call it that. And then they verified me everywhere. Does that make sense? Does that help? So they might not verify you because you got 1,200 1,200 if you haven't got any views, if you haven't got any watch time or whatever. I'm not sure exactly what the number is now. I can't remember. They do tell you though in the email. Yeah, see, that's 12,000 followers on TikTok. Fantastic. Congratulations. So anyway, does that help, Crag? I hope it does. That's how you do it. Anyway, I think I'm going to get off. I've got some phone calls to make. I'm going to put the ASTI video out in a minute. I didn't write it down, did I? 126 ASTI. ASTA. I'll see you back this afternoon. It's another members only stream. I'm taking the day off. So it's only members only today. So we'll get less views, less subscribers, make less money, but I'm not bothered. I just want to have a day. And this afternoon show, we can just talk all about stocks. We can review stocks. We can talk about the news. We don't have to do any more trolls, any more nonsense, because they're all gone now. We've cleaned up the rubbish. We put the trash out, and we can just enjoy this afternoon show without any malarkey. All right? Yeah, so go and email them, Crag, and see how you get on. All right, let's get out of here. Have I got any more on Discord to take care of? Nope, I think we're up to date. No more Martyn Lucas's this morning. Oh, one just tried to become a member. Let me just message you. I'll show you what I'm doing. People try to become a member, even though I say it's members only, and then I always email back. Email. I send them a little message, a Discord message, and there is the message right there. Look, tell them how to become a member. That's Ethermat, but people don't seem to pay attention. They just keep trying to come in, and I keep messaging people. And there's another one, Jackson. See, Jackson's tried to do it. So I message you back and say, hey guys, you're very welcome, but it's a YouTube member thing only. And I put that on all the information, but no one seems to pay attention to that. So I have to do this. Right? So there we go. That's done. There's the extra channel. Let me send you all over there. 24,000. Oh, we've still grown, look, even though we did a members only stream. That's brilliant, isn't it? There you go. Way forward. Always members. Just do members only streams all the time. Still grow anyway, even with nobody here. That's the way to do it. And Meet Kevin actually does course members, course line members, I think he calls it. He does some members only streams. He seems to do all right. Then he doesn't have any of the nonsense. That's probably why he did it. Actually. He thinks, well, I just don't want the aggravation. I'll just be members only all the time. There you go. I don't need it. Maybe I should ask him. Right, let me send you to the extra channel so you can keep the family together. Redirect. Save. All right, let me do this. ASTI. Okay. At end. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. New all-time highs hit today. As you can see from my portfolio, we're now touching 89,000. We should be 90,000 by the end of the day. I don't think there's going to be much doubt about that. I've also got some news here about Ascent Solar, but you may have missed this. And the reason for this video is to let you know a new direction, potentially, in what we're doing here on the channel. Today was a members only live stream. Members only. I don't mean members only chat. I mean members only live stream. I've done that today to protect the quality of the channel. Yesterday I interviewed another CEO in our Meet the CEO series, former FBI. And we're raising the level of our show, the standard. We've got many CEOs lined up, including Asti, by the way, which is partly why the stock is rising, because there's big news coming from Asti. They're going to be live with me in the channel, live with me here in the studio, literally in the studio with me in person, coming up in the next couple of weeks. So that's very important. But what we're trying to do here is we are not using the terms apes and nonsense like that. We are investors. We're not interested in becoming the biggest YouTube channel in the world. I'm not even interested in subscribers or making any money, quite frankly. What I am interested in doing is creating the best, most honest, most real live YouTube channel in the world. I go live 12 hours a day, and it's my job to make friends with the people at the very, very top. The very top, the CEOs, the people that work on the floor of the New York Stock Exchange. Surround yourself by successful, wealthy, intelligent people, and you too will become one. As you see, my portfolio is up. We're hitting all-time records. We got great news to share with you about Asti. I'm just mentioning that. So we are going more and more members only. It's only a couple of bucks, but it doesn't take much to get rid of trolls and bots and scammers. So we're doing it. This video is available to all, but I just want you to know there's no opening bell today, and there's going to be no closing bell show for the general public, because we've got to a position now. We're coming up to 25,000 subscribers, as you can see here, and we're still growing even though we're members only mode right now, because we're putting videos out, but we want the live videos to be, talking to real investors. Now, remember, I've always used the example, surround yourself by great people, intelligent, successful, wealthy, disciplined, hardworking people. You attract the right people. More and more people want to be on the show, and just so you know, they pay to be on the show. It's not like going on Bloomberg where it's free. They pay to be on my show. They value the show. The show works. This works. This family works. All of this works. That's what we're doing. And I'm going to give you an example. It's very important that you can take this away and use it in any form of life. One of our members recently has become very depressed, very negative. The world is doom and gloom. I hate my life. Everything is going rubbish. And because of that, he's drawn negative energy towards him. And what has happened, unfortunately, he was doom and gloom, doom and gloom, doom and gloom. And those that are fake and doom and gloom themselves attract you to they come together. And this particular person, I won't use his name, was asking for support and help on his YouTube channel. But we had a troll in our channel that was actually a member, but always spreading false information, always being unpleasant, always being rude, always being negative. What he did is he became best friends with this guy. So now you've got two bad apples together helping each other out. And what he promised to do was help the other guy out to grow his YouTube channel. And he came on our channel and told everybody how great he was and how many members he got for this guy. What actually happened was this particular person suddenly got this other guy 50 or between 50 and 100, which we're still trying to work it out, 50 and 100 subscribers in a day. Well, is he a big YouTube influencer? No, he's got no subscribers. Is he a big guy on Facebook or Twitter or X? No. Does he have any influence? No. Well, how the heck did he do it? Well, I know how he did it. I've got technology here. I understand how these things work, and I see IP addresses and I see traffic, and I understand things. What he did was he went and bought YouTube subscribers for that channel, which has now ruined that channel, because that channel now has fake subscribers, which means its percentage of views and subscribers is now going to come dramatically down. It damages the channel. So what I'm saying is negative energy brings negative energy. It brings bad people to you. Don't ever do it. Always stay positive. So for me, this morning, I cut out of my channel 3 paid, 2 or 3. I think it's 3. 3 paid members this morning who pay to be a member so they control my channel. I cut them out. We deleted them. We banned them from the channel. I now make less money. Doesn't matter. The projection and the trajectory of our channel is so I can meet the best people in the business, the CEOs of the companies that we invest in, have them live in my studio. They want to be in my studio, but they don't want to be here with trolls and bots and scammers. They want to be here with investors. So the moral of the story is, without a shadow of a doubt, if you are a force for good and you are positive and you are honest and you are hardworking and you surround yourself with equally the same sort of people, you will be that person. Whereas if you live in a pile of cow dung and you call yourself an ape and your image is a picture of a monkey and you buy rubbish stocks and you live in rooms on Reddit and you rant and rave and you send me ridiculous comments and stuff like that, you surround yourself with those type of people. You will become those people. You will lose money. And not only that, you'll have a very depressing life. So the purpose of this channel is to help and support people. I don't own anything other than the S&P. I say again, I only own the S&P 500. 100% of my portfolio is in the S&P. There it is on view. When those of you say to me online in Reddit rooms that I pump and dump stock, I don't. I only own the S&P. I don't tell anybody what to do. What I do, however, is present information and real information directly from the CEOs, directly from the businesses themselves for you so you can make informed decisions. Not because I said so, because you are presented with information that you can then dissect, use, and so on. That is what it's all about.
Trey K has become a member on Extra.
Trey K has become a member on Extra. That happened live during the making of this video. This was one of the trolls and negative people yesterday. He's now become a member on the Extra channel, 99 cents, so he can have his say again. They're desperate to get their say. Hopefully this time he will bring positivity. That happened live. That wasn't staged, by the way. That just happened live. And if I share that with you, we'll actually see it here. I hope, oh, here we go. And I will share this. This happened live. This will show you that what people do to try to make themselves important. He has just spent 99 cents. It's the lowest level membership you can do. So that's what he chose to do, 99 cents. And he said, and I will share with the world right now, I'm not going to pretend, I'm going to give you my real name and so on. You are a liar. You admitted to owning DMG, which is Diversified Mineral Group. Yes, I do own Diverse Mineral Group. Your wife owns shares. You are married. Correct. My wife owns shares. What my wife has got to do with you and my balance here, I've no idea. My balance is my balance. My portfolio is my portfolio. Got nothing to do with my wife. And yes, I'm married. Thank you very much. If she owns them, you own them. You are a snake. He's paid 99 cents to make himself look a complete arse. My wife does own shares. They're nothing to do with me. What a ridiculous statement. Of course my wife owns shares. She works, she has a job, she has a 401k. It's none of your business anyway. And I don't need to tell you that, but I just did. Everyone's wife has a job. Everyone's wife owns shares. What an absolute ridiculous thing. And how desperate of you to get yourself on the show. Mike, thank you for deleting it, but I'm just sharing it with the world just a moment. I appreciate what you did there because it's negative. I appreciate it. And when he says, and I want to make sure it's clear, when he says you admitted to owning DMG. Yes, I did. I own Diversified Mineral Group. Yes, I did. Two things I want to say on that is this. First of all, Diversified Mineral Group is a private company. It's not even on the stock exchange at the moment at all. So it's not part of my portfolio. I can't sell it. I can't pump it. I can't dump it. It doesn't even exist as a publicly traded company. It's a private company as a convertible note. It will not be on this portfolio. It will never be on this portfolio. And when the company goes public, it'll be on a different brokerage, which I will sell and take profit. It will not be on here. Also, I bought it before, very important point, before I went completely exclusive to the S&P. As I've shared here on my portfolio, if I go year to date, so I'm completely making this person look the clown he really is. Here, I owned lots of shares. I owned millions of shares. See it? And I sold it all here in January. See that? Look, that's when I sold it all for a loss to be media, to be TV, to be able to interview CEOs. From that moment on, I've only owned the S&P. I bought DMG back here before I'd sold all my shares. So yes, I did own all those shares, and I owned many shares, and I've sold them all. I can't sell DMG yet because it hasn't gone public yet, but I will, and it'll have nothing to do with this portfolio whatsoever. Let's go once again and show you, and this is important because this is the sort of thing that needs to be shown because it does educate people of the sort of stuff that you get and to protect yourself from. I'll pay 1,000 daily to irritate a liar like you. First of all, every word I've said is 100% truthful. Second of all, this person does not have $1,000 a day to do that. So that is ridiculous. This is fun for me. You have no idea until you apologize to us. I'm going to apologize to a buffoon, a lunatic that is so desperate for attention, he'll pay 99 cents. However, he will say it's $1,000, but it's really 99 cents. I'll continue my journey on YouTube. I'll continue speaking to the people that run the businesses and growing. This will go on until the end of time, until we get our apologies. Will it? Well, watch what happens now. It was supposed to go public already. Where is it? No, it wasn't. Jefferson Boots has been live on my show, and he has said repeatedly, we have no date for it yet. I will keep you updated, and he does come live on my show and update. Again, rubbish. Jeff Boots has been asking for money since 2005 via SEC filing information. Jefferson Boots called live into the show and answered all those questions live, provided me with all his accounts for his lifetime, which I have and I've looked at, but don't feel the need to share with you. Point is this: would anyone have bought DMG if they knew all the facts beforehand? They did. They've all emailed the CEO directly. They've spoken to him directly. They have all the information they need, and they've made good decisions. Would Zach and Stacy have sent their journey to Jeff, their money to Jeff, if they'd known the truth first? They do know the truth, and they are very happy. And they have said, even with your wonderful help that you're providing, they are very happy. I haven't laughed until years and a long time. Thank you for this. And again, more lies. So we can continue to entertain this person, or I can let everyone see it, so you know the sort of stuff that goes on behind the scenes. And now we've done that, we're going to ban this person for life on YouTube. He has no place here whatsoever. We're not interested. I've got to, the CEOs have told me, we don't want this. We don't want idiots like this. I'm going to put misinformation, harassment, I don't care. It doesn't really matter. We'll call it misinformation. Let's not be too strong. And report, you're very, very welcome. And he is gone. That's it. So congratulations. You had a moment on our channel. I hope it makes you feel a real man now and a real grown up, but that's why we are members only. And if people come in and use membership to try to promote themselves and make themselves feel important, I will just ban them from the channel. I will not engage anymore. This video was made to demonstrate the sort of nonsense that occurs and to protect and educate everybody. It's a fact in life. I left home at 16 years of age and I've had successful businesses my entire life. I've toured all over the world. I've done everything I want to do. I'm growing 3 successful monetized YouTube channels. I've turned $5,000 into $89,000. I've got friends in 61 countries around the world. I visited 190 plus. I've had a wonderful life. I will continue to work hard and continue to do the right thing. If nonsense and silliness comes my way, I will expose it, I will get rid of it, and I will move on. But I have learned 100%, if you surround yourselves by people like this, you will have zero, you will have no money, no success, you will be a complete and utter failure. However, if you associate yourself with great people, you will be successful. That's why I shared it there for everyone to see. You can now see the sort of thing that goes on, and it gets a lot worse than this. A lot worse. There's a reason why one of the biggest YouTubers, Meet Kevin, does many members-only live streams. He's probably realized as he grows and makes money, it attracts people trying to bring you down. They will never bring you down. They have no power whatsoever, but it makes them feel important. I regard this as a compliment and the fact that we are growing successfully. However, I am finished with it. For once and for all, I've explained it, I've shown it, I've put it out for the world to see. From this moment on, there will be zero tolerance to liars, scammers, trolls, bots. I don't care what you pay me. I don't care what you do. We're not entertaining you anymore. As you just said, you're enjoying it. You're enjoying the attention that you're getting for 99 cents. I would strongly recommend you go and build a YouTube channel. You'll get a lot more attention and you might make some money. You won't have to pay for the notoriety, if that's the sort of notoriety that you're looking for. That happened live on my show. This is only a part of the stuff that I deal with every day. And I'm going to finish up by saying I go live 12 hours a day. I share with you all of my money, every penny I own in the world, live in front of you. I answer every question. I have answered every question for nearly 3 years. I don't need to do this, but I do enjoy it. I've made a lot of friends. I'm here to help people, support people, give people a voice. I'm not here to give a platform to idiots. That is not my job. And if you had any doubt whatsoever about, is this real? Is this true? I am showing you on the screen all of my money, all of my trades live. And in case there's any doubt whatsoever, one, I only own the S&P other than my diversified mineral group, which was bought before I went to the S&P, but I'm entitled to own it. It will never be on this portfolio. It will never be part of this balance. When it does come out and I choose to sell it, it'll be sold on another account. I can't sell it right now. It's a convertible note. So you know everything about me. I do it all live. This is my real name. I answer your real questions, and we are going to be, and we will continue to grow, and we will be probably the largest financial channel on YouTube TV, because people want real, they want honest, and as you can see, we're now at 24,733 subscribers. Thank you very much for listening to me. This was a members only live stream, and that happened at the end, but at least you've all seen it. thank you for your support. I will see you back this afternoon. And click above my head for all the links. I'm making a video, guys, so I'm not going to go exactly yet. Down below in the description, you'll find all the links and all the information that you need. Over here and over here, more information in the series. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Remember, as you grow in life, there's always someone trying to bring you down. Use it as a mark of achievement and a compliment. It's the way the world is, I'm afraid. Bye-bye for now. Okay. There we go. ASTI. I've got to get ASTI out, of course. It's going up. Crazy, isn't it? Dear God. Mike. Thank you, Martin. We don't need all the dross. No, I know. Our investors don't want this. Our investors don't want this. Andrew, thank you. My investment and each other investment is my investment, and each other's investment is his own business. I don't care at all what anyone thinks about anything that I do or each other. Your transparency is welcomed and appreciated. Thank you. We all just need some little fellas in our lives. Yeah. Can I, just as I leave, as we are in members only mode, I'll share something with you I don't believe I've ever said, and I'm going to share with you why I am so vehement about dealing with this, and why perhaps you don't see. Because Leah says people just don't bother. Big channels ignore this stuff. I think the reason why I deal with it the way I do, and the reason why I answer everyone's questions as I do, and I really come back at them and really hit back, I think I know why. And I don't think I've ever told anybody this, but I'm going to share this with you. When I was young, when I was at school, I was doing musical. I was in a band. Me and my brother were playing. I was in professional shows at the age of 10. I was doing shows and stuff like that. I was successful. I was in a drama school. I was doing the Edinburgh Festival. I was in proper shows. I had leading roles. I was putting on music concerts. I was earning a living when I was 16, but I was earning money at 12. And because of that, like here, I was bullied. Every single night for about 3 years. I would go home, and on the way home, a boy called Simon Morris, a name I'll never forget. Him and his mates, never on his own, always 4 or 5 of them, would wait, and I'd go home with bloodied noses, and all sorts of things, and whatever. And it was a very difficult time, right? And I've always, that's a very unpleasant, time in my life. And I think now the fact that I have success, a voice, when people try to be bullies and intimidating and unpleasant and so on, I feel the need to smack it out because I can. And maybe I shouldn't. And maybe if I wasn't bullied as a child, I perhaps wouldn't. Maybe I'd let it go. But as someone now who has some success, I'm able to smack it back. And maybe I should ignore it and not even be bothered. But I do feel the need to smash it down because there are so many unpleasant things in the world. And it upsets me. I've been watching a lot of documentaries recently about the injustices of everything. The OxyContin pharmaceutical situation. There was one I watched about schools and a cult with hundreds of thousands of children being abused at schools right now in America. Cults that are set up that are still running today, and politicians allow it to happen because they got the money. That many injustices. And I'm disappointed by people, the system, and so on. So now I have a voice when people rise up and behave this way. I feel the need to perhaps stamp on them. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just rise above it. But that's probably why I do it. Anyway, there you go. You're very welcome, Jarrett. I think this has got a long way to run. Asti at 30 now. God, I love them little fellas. I feel you on the bullying, Martin. Seth Houston. Thank you, Jay. Standing tall requires lumps and bumps. I appreciate you deleting. I think that is. I was trying to work out what that meant then. Yes. So anyway, I'm going to get off. We've got to get out of here. ASTI. No, in fact, I don't need to do another ASTI video. There's one coming out. That's fine. There's another one. There's one coming out. That's enough. I don't need to do any more. Right, guys. Thank you ever so much. See you on the extra channel. I'll put some background music on. I'll get this video out. I've got some phone calls to make, but I'll see you back in a bit. That's it from me. I'll see you back this afternoon. It's another members-only live stream. General public won't be aware of it. And that's it for now. All right. See you back in a bit. Have a wonderful afternoon. Take care of yourselves and each other. Thanks for being there. Appreciate it. Okay, so ASTI. Let's what am I doing? Get this out a minute. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, quit. Right. Right, I'm going to put out the 2 videos this morning. Scale to frame size. Multi-band compressor. If you choose not to see me and you hide me and you block me and you do... Right, so 1 hour 26. using the terms apes and nonsense. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Asti, is there something going on? Yes, there's something going on. Is it timely? Yes, it's timely. What is going on? Well, you cannot miss this. In just a short period of time, in 29 days, where's he going to be when some news, it was up, be able to speak to CEOs, people that run the businesses at the top. So I've got not full shares, fractional shares. I can't get higher than that. And here on that, if you can make 100%, we'll all be down there in its whole in its own time. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's Asti. Dip to black. We'll be live in Asti News. Okay. You also, well, very good. You have more than I do. Congratulations. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. New all-time highs hit today. As you can see from my portfolio, we're now touching 89,000. We should be 90,000 by the end of the day. I don't think there's going to be much doubt about that. I've also got some news here about Ascent Solar, but you may have missed this. And the reason for this video is to let you know a new direction, potentially, in what we're doing here on the channel. Today was a members only live stream, members only live. So the purpose of this channel is to help live in front of you. They want honest, and as you can see, we're now at. Take care of yourselves and each other. Remember, as you grow in life, there's always someone trying to bring you down. Use it as a mark of achievement and a compliment. It's the way the world is, I'm afraid. Bye-bye for now. Everyone's wife has a job. Everyone's wife owns shares. What an absolute ridiculous thing. And how desperate of you to get yourself on. Well, is he a big to the S&P? Okay, that's those two videos made. Asti. Right. Let me bring back up the. Okay. All right. I'll see you back in a bit. Those videos will be uploaded in a few moments. So I can bring up the background music for a second. Have we got, just looking, have we got trolls now in the extra channel as well? Who's this Peter Tosh? Tell me we don't have. Okay. Mike, I'm going to give you a phone call. Stand by. I'm going to give you a phone call. Okay. I'm going to call up Mike personally now. Stand by, Mike.
Jeff Witten has become a member on Extra.
Okay, guys, we've got a premiere starting for you now. You might like to jump in. Here is the premiere. It's happening right now. We're just about to in a few seconds. Let me just give you the link now in the chat. Here it is. It's our latest video, Ascent Solar. Oh, why is that playing like that? Let me do it like this. Just bear with me. Just been having a nice conversation with Mike on the phone. Okay, there's the video. Just going live right now. I'll give you the link. Okay, here we go. If you want to come and join us, please do. Live now. There you go. That's what's live right now. Pinned to the top. Okay, come and join me if you want to get the latest video. There's a big one coming out after this. Great conversation with Mike, and I'm going to share this information. I'm going to share a video, a very personal video with you in a few minutes. Thanks ever so much. See you back in a bit. Okay, guys, here's a GameStop video just coming out. You might like this one. Behind the scenes, a lot of information here. Live now. There it is in the chat. I pinned it to the top. Enjoy. I'm going for my dinner break. I'll see you back in a bit. Thank you very much. Okay, guys, it's time to start the show. We've got a market crash going on at the moment. Overreaction to the Fed minutes, so we can see exactly what's going on. I've been buying on the way down. I was talking about this with Sensei earlier, and that's what's happening. We're way oversold right now, way overreacted, and this is those golden days, those golden opportunities that you look for. So we're just about to go live, just doing some final preparations of my own trades, which I'll share with you, which I already have shared on Twitter, X. So please do check there for my trades. But I'm starting to buy the S&P quickly here because people are overreacting again with only what we already knew. The minutes don't tell you anything new at all. But of course, everybody then reacts and sells everything off. So it's great when we're getting good earnings on everything. So bit crazy why people react like that, but it's good they do. That's how the markets work. That's why you always need to be able to take advantage and be able to react and pick up the discounts. That's how you make your gains. Anyway, let's make a start. It's time to start the show. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Great opportunities are there for you right now, I believe. I have just made purchases. I've started to buy much more of the S&P using that margin because we've got an overreaction once again on the market. So what exactly has happened? Well, we've got oops, daisy, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What have I just done there? 7:30 in the morning. That's kind of weird. What's going on here? We got the Fed. I'm just looking at something. It's a bit weird. We've got the Fed minutes at the moment. We've just got the Fed minutes out. And what has happened is, I'm just trying to correct something here for a moment. Let me just correct this. Are we good there? Events. Oh, that's tomorrow, isn't it? Okay, edit this. Can I do that? Edit event. Just bear with me a sec. I've never done this before. Let me try this. Okay, save. See what happens. Essentially, what we've got right now is an overreaction on the markets because we've got the Fed report out. And essentially what's happened is it's nothing new. It's just the minutes when they read from the minutes. And what happens is it creates havoc. Everyone all of a sudden thinks, okay, everything's worse than it was. And we're not going to get rate cuts. Well, there's nothing new here. There's absolutely nothing new here at all. It's exactly what we expected. And that's all it is. That's all we've got right now is what we already expected. And the minutes have been released and everyone has overreacted because, again, Wall Street, they're not investors, they're traders. And they want to make sure that they're not losing money. So the moment they think the markets are going to turn, they dump everything. Well, I don't behave like that. I use this to pick up my discounted stock. So last night we learned that what's it called? Nvidia have done much better than anticipated and have a much stronger growth going forward. And they are 5% of the S&P, and it also benefits Tesla, also benefits Apple, also benefits Microsoft, the top 5 of the S&P. But the general market is now sold off because of the FOMC minutes. For me, this is a gift. This is a total gift. So I'm already fully in on the markets, but this presents me an opportunity. I would anticipate in the next half hour, you'll see this come back up again. Let's see if I'm right. I think we will. I don't think it's going to keep going down. What we've got is what we already knew. Nothing new here. So I think this is an opportunity now to buy more stock at a cheaper price. Fantastic. And it's quite a drop too. If we look at it in more detail, and I'm going to show you the RSI as well. If we look here over the week, we're down 1.2% over the week. At 1.1, I beg your pardon. We're up on the month, so you might go, well, why didn't you buy back here? Well, I did buy back here. I bought back here for the last 3 or 4 months. But you can't earn money in the future and go back in the past. I mean, otherwise, I'd buy the S&P for what it was 100 years ago. Sadly, you can't do that, right? But that's a big drop. That's significant. It's not a total crash. It's not a total gone down 30, 40%, but it's significant. And on the basis of the earnings, what we've learned from the earnings, why we cover the earnings calls, the markets are strong, the businesses are strong, the enterprises are strong. I think this is an opportunity. I really, really do. Selling like that, I think the next round of buy-ins are about to happen. I wouldn't be surprised in the next 30 minutes we see it rally into the close. Of course, might be wrong, but I think we will. So where do you start buying in? Well, if we look at the end of the day, no one knows the bottom, right? I mean, people will tell you where the charts are. I get it, but if you look at the S&P right now, and we just look at the RSI, which is the oversold level. If we look at the RSI right now, let me make it a bit clearer. If you look here, look, we're oversold. Not dramatically oversold yet, but we are oversold. And every time, nearly every single time, we see, if we go over a week, whenever we see, look, can you see, whenever we see the RSI oversell, right, then you see a bounce back every single time. Can you see every time there's a dip? You see that? Oversold, go up. Oversold now, I expect it to go up. Oversold, go up. Oversold, go up. You see it every time. It's a reaction that does the same thing over and over and over and over again. And I don't know how many times we've covered the FOMC report and the minutes, and this happens nearly every single time. Nearly every single time. Let's have a look at the minutes. What was just said a few moments ago, and you can make your own mind up. What do you think? Let me share with you. Hiya, John, Stephen Lewandowski, Stacy. How you all doing? Hang on a minute. I just realised something. I wanted to change something. Just bear with me. I don't think I changed this. There we go. There you go. I wanted to change something. I wanted to go public this afternoon. I'm feeling better now. We had a time this morning when we were just general. We were members only, but let's go general public now. I'm okay now, feeling better, and looking at things a little bit differently. Anyway, so where was I? What was I going to show you? I can't remember now. Oh yes. Yeah, this. Look at this here. If we look at this report here. Fed policymakers noted that they continue to expect that inflation would return to 2%. So we're still confident of returning to 2% over the medium term, not the long term, the medium term. So why are we selling off? Why is everything being sold? What's going on? Well, although recent data had not increased their confidence in progress towards the target, minutes from the April 30th and May 1st FOMC meeting showed, as a result, the officials suggested that the disinflation process would likely take longer than previously thought, and some suggested a willingness to tighten policy. We knew that. That was on the last FOMC report. We absolutely knew that. There's nothing surprising here at all. So this is great. Absolutely great. I've been buying the S&P the last half an hour. I think I bought 11 shares of the S&P. Very, very nice. In addition, I've now got, I think, 176 shares of the S&P. Anyway, as a result, maintaining the current target range for the federal rates at 5.25. So there's nothing here to be alarmed about, right? Was supported by intermeeting data indicating continued solid economic growth. The Federal Reserve kept the target range for the federal rates unchanged, 5.25 to 5.5, during its May meeting for the 6th consecutive time. Remember, the Fed's pressure is a lagging effect. It takes time, and the longer it stays up, the more effect it will have. So it's going to work. There's no reason. They're not going to raise rates. All they've got to do, these are historic highs, leave them where they are. That's all you need to do. One flash in the pan, 1 month up and then 1 month back down again, isn't stronger than just leaving it up where it is. So, the market's got overbought. The market, which is what we know anyway, the markets are now overreacting. So this is great as far as I'm concerned. I just bought more. Anyway, the Federal Reserve kept the target range. We've said that already. So yeah, nothing new here. Overreaction to the minutes, the Fed minutes, and there we go. I'll bring you some more news, other ways of putting it as well. News that's trending at the moment. New COVID variant spike. That's an interesting news story. I wonder how if that's relevant. Not really. NASDAQ, no, nothing there. Nothing specific there to bring you. Anyway, let's read all the comments. Stephen, John, how you doing? Lovely to see you here. Hello. 59 order in to buy MTDR. Good luck with that, mate. Good luck. Hi, Martyn Lucas, ASTI and such. Yes, great news for ASTI today. Of course, they're on the show soon. Very exciting. Here is ASTI looking good, as we can see. ASTI is looking good. Have you moved to the USA? Yes, I live in Dallas, Texas. Buy the fear, says Matthew. Just curious. Yes, I live in Dallas. I've been here for about 8 years. Glad you guys made it out of the storm okay. Thank you. Yeah, we had a big storm here. Tornadoes on the ground. There's houses in Iowa all in bit. Well, you've seen it on the news. And we're very lucky. We got away with it again. We have had damage here. We've had damaged roofs before, but we've never had the house blow away, which is fortunate. Anyway, afternoon, everyone. Jason Davis, how are you? Excellent. ASTI, yes, we're covering it live on the show. Hope you all made green with ASTI. Congratulations to all of you. I'm not buying it, of course. I don't own any of the stocks other than the S&P because I don't want to be seen to be a pump and dump channel. I don't do that at all. So, NVIDIA, goodbye for August. View, then split coming soon. That's also bullish. Indeed, it is. So I think today's overselling of the S&P, bringing my portfolio down, is good. It's an overreaction. I'm very, very happy with that. It's brought all the stocks down that don't make any money. Of course, Virgin Galactic's not making money right now. It's bad for them. It's overreaction because when everyone sells the markets, they sell everything else, even all the risky stocks even more. But you can see there, down 0.94. So as you can see, my portfolio is down 1.19. Because I've got margin, so it's exaggerated up and exaggerated down. But I'm expecting to see a big turnaround in a minute. I do think we're going to get it. I'm expecting it in the last half an hour of trading. If not today, tomorrow. I'm not at all worried. Coca-Cola down 1.39. See, these are defensive. Look at J&J, down nearly 2.5%. It makes no sense. Absolutely no sense at all. All going well for J&J. Kenvue down, Chevron down. Tesla, yes, they're expensive. $110 is the value in my opinion. But at the end of the day, they're going to benefit from what NVIDIA are doing as well. And that's going to improve stuff for them with their dojo and their self-driving cars. That's all good news. Anyway, if you've just tuned in, tap the like button. That would be fantastic. Share this out. Market crash on Fed minutes. That's what it's called. Market overreaction. And we're seeing it right now. A lot of stocks are coming down 10% and more. Let's have a look at the meme stocks where there's no value at all. They'll come down to near nothing. I mean, GameStop I want to be clear about this as well. Some people keep saying that Martyn Lucas has said it's going to zero. It's going to zero. You're going to zero. You will lose all your money. Is GameStop going to zero? No, the business has money. The business will survive, but you will go to zero. You will lose all your money. That's what I am saying. You'll be selling for losses, losing money. So I want to be absolutely clear about that. When I say GameStop going to zero, I don't mean you, the business is going to zero. You will go to zero. You will lose your money. That's what I'm saying. Of course, GameStop is not going to zero. It's got cash in the bank. It's not going to zero, but you will. Let's have a look. Nvidia, goodbye for August. Yes, indeed. Let's have a look. Good evening, everyone. How are you? Says Crag. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Crag. Hello there. Good evening, Crag. How are you? Hi, Iberian. Hi, Mr. Mankey. How you doing? Good stuff. Good to see you all. Brilliant. Okay, so still going down. Let's look at FFIE holding up today despite all of this. So that's a bit of a surprise. But there you go. It's holding up. Let's go back to the S&P. I said we're going to get a bounce in the last half an hour. Have we got a bounce yet? Don't know yet. It's too early to say. But it's oversold in the RSI. I've just bought another 11 shares of the S&P. So I'm using more of the margin again, picking up these discounts. Now we have good news on Nvidia and others that are doing well. We're coming to the end of earnings season now for the mega caps. So this is all good as far as I'm concerned. Good evening, Craig. Hi, Mike, says Mr. Mankey. And zero is not like the moon, but better, just in case anyone was wondering. It's like the moon, but better. I like that. I like that. What else do we have here? Hi, Kidda. How are you doing? Kidakazi. Hi, Martin. Thank you for this channel. Hey, it's been a while. Kidakazi, how are you? Didn't you used to be a member? Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. I can't remember now. I can't remember. I thought you were. Anyway, wish I had more cash. Well, yeah. But, you know, you just got to make it. Remember, I started with $5,000, right? I started with $5,000 nearly 3 years ago now. And there's my brokerage account, 63. There's my Roth, 24. And there's my overall balance, 88,000. I'm expecting to see this go back to 90,000 now. Well, my all-time high was yesterday, was last night, 89. Was it this morning actually? My all-time high was 88.7. No, it wasn't. It was 89.7. It was 89.7. Beg your pardon, 89.7. And I said we'd get a bounce in the last half an hour. I think we're going to. But obviously, I bought more as it goes down. So let's see if we do. It's early to tell. That does look like the beginning. Overreaction. And you can see what I've done. Look, I've used more margin. You can see there, look, 21,000 now. I was down to 14. So I've not gone all in. All in would be all the margin. Not doing that. But when you get a decent dip like that on no news, other than the minutes. I mean, really? The minutes. We already know what was in the meeting. We watched the meeting. But of course, the minutes is something that traders can use to drop the market. Oh, look, they said this. Yeah, we know. Well, we know, but we're just going to say it again so the markets can come down and then we can buy it again. Okay, all right. Great. Thank you very much. Don't really see the point. But that's how the markets work. Let's see. Let's see if this goes from here. Anyway, I'm good, thanks. Good to see you. If you decided to do a comedy show, I can see you take a page from Benny Hill. You would deliver it a little cheeky and maybe 2 cents, William. Oi! Hi, Bond, Craig, Stacey, Martin. Also, hi, everyone. Stephen Lewandowski. Great. Who's there? Pepic. Asti, 80% profit. I took thanks. Thanks. See you, Martyn. Thanks. Is that to you, Martyn? Take profit all the time. I think it is. I'm not sure. We're very excited about Asti because Asti are live on the show shortly. They'll be here with me in the studio. The CEO, Paul Worley, live in the studio. And they're bringing in some of their solar products, I believe. Going to be very, very exciting. Looking forward to it. And obviously, the fact they're coming on my show means there's something to say. So the stock is going up. This is obviously a great time to buy Asti. But anyway, there you go. Putting the solar on spacecraft going into orbit. I love it. Absolutely great. Good evening, Stephen Lewandowski, James 007. How about CRKN? How about it? I have to focus on the members, I'm afraid. If you are a member, I can review a stock, cover the earnings for you, lots and lots of things like that. I'm invested in Evolve Tech. I do believe in the company. Good stuff. FFIE. We've just been covering FFIE a few moments ago. It's held up today despite everything, which just shows you how meme crazy it is. Because what has happened today with real businesses, real stocks that really make money, really have futures, because Faraday Future will not be here much longer. It will go to zero. It will be bankrupt. It's already technically bankrupt. It's just being pumped and dumped. That's what's happening. We have seen a crash today begin. And I've cut the thumbnail was today, crash 10%. There are many stocks down today, way more than 10%. That's the title of today's video. And the reason for that, we've just covered it. The FOMC minutes are out. No surprise. We knew they were coming out. And all they've done is reaffirm what we heard in the meeting. And everyone's gone, oh no, we're not going to get rate cuts. This is terrible. Well, I still say we're going to get rate cuts. I think this is a great opportunity to drive the market down before we go up to the next level. We've just seen companies report great earnings, lots of great earnings coming out. Nvidia literally crushing it, which their business later this year is going to, this year, not next year, this year is going to increase profits for them, Tesla, Microsoft, Apple, and Amazon. All of those businesses, the top companies in the S&P, all down today on the minutes. The minute said nothing we didn't already know. So it's an overreaction, gives me an opportunity to buy more. So anyway, but going back to your question, you mentioned FFIE. Why that's interesting? Why I like FFIE? Why I want to answer your question. Whoops, hang on, wrong trade. Is real businesses are down today, and yet this is up. It's one of the very few things that's up because people are buying it in the meme craze. And remember, the stocks go up when people buy them, and they go down when people sell them. That's it. There's no explanation for it other than that. It's all it is. There's no rhyme or reason behind any of it. So there it is. It's yeah. Anyway, I see we got a few clowns in the show again today saying scamming and all that kind of stuff. Well, again, I say every day that I only own the S&P. How you can scam people when you're only in the S&P, when you only tell people to buy the S&P. In fact, I don't even tell you to buy that. I only own the S&P. No idea why people come in to get attention, but well, maybe we do. Google shows Asti doing business with NASA and possibly SpaceX. Yes, we already knew that. William, and we're going to find out much more about that very soon when he comes into the show. When Paul comes into the show. Wall Street loved the meme craze. I know. They'll always win the meme craze. The only people who lose are those that play the game. Wall Street will win. Investors win. Warren Buffett wins. We win. I win. All those people will lose their money. So when I say, and I say again, when I say that GameStop and FFIE are going to zero, I want to just again clarify, because there are some people that just don't understand that find that too hard to understand, which is, what it is. Faraday Future is going to zero because it's already technically bankrupt, all right? Being evicted from the premises, not selling anything. The CEO on the earnings says we're not selling anything. We're trying to build a brand. It's already finished. It's just being traded up and down the same way Bed Bath & Beyond was. Remember all that nonsense? Exactly the same. Now, GameStop is a slightly different scenario. GameStop, when I say it's going to zero, I mean your investment is going to zero. Your money is going to zero. GameStop isn't. GameStop is not a great business, and the fact it's got all these like parasites stuck on it, driving it up and down, it's destroying the business, and it's not going to go nowhere. It sells a little bit. I've shown you the balance sheet. I've shown you the numbers. It's got some cash. They're not going to zero, but you are. You are. If you keep playing these games, a handful of people win, the majority lose. And again, I'll repeat again, when it popped up here, I started to produce videos right there. And I said, I'm going to put videos out telling everyone that the stock is going to zero. And what I mean by that is you're going to zero, okay? And ever since I've been putting the videos out, it goes lower, 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 lower. And all I see on Reddit is everyone going, come on, boys, stick with it. And everyone's going, okay, but they're not. They're all dumping it. They're all saying they are, but they're not. And that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to help people, but people don't listen. At least those people don't listen anyway. So yeah, you're right. Wall Street love the meme craze. Absolutely. It's presented great opportunity today. I have just bought, I'll show you what I've just bought, right? With my real hard-earned money. If I go into the S&P, you will see today what I've just done, all right? Again, apparently I'm scamming you by showing you my real trades, my real money, okay? I just bought a few moments ago. There you go, 12.41. I put it on X so you could see it, all right? I always put on my trades before I do them so you can see it. 12.42, which is what, an hour and a half ago, I bought 7 shares of the S&P. And then a few moments ago, I bought some more. Can you see there? Look, I bought another 5, 484.50. See that? Look. So yeah, I bought more. And we're now over $400 a quarter now in or thereabouts in dividend payments. I'm trying to get to $1,000 a month in dividend payments. And at the moment it's 400, which is about 130 a month. So I've got a long way to go, but 130 a month, it will compound. Won't be long before it's 200 a month. And once it gets to 200 a month, the compounding effect will speed up. So I'm very excited about that. $1,000 a month, that would be a great place to be. You can start to live on that and not have to do anything else. So that's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for $1,000 a month. All right, that's where we're going. Anyway, it's starting to possibly go up from here. I said 15 minutes ago, the last half an hour, I expect to see it bounce up. Overreaction. Okay, I've got some comments in here which makes no sense, some swearing and silliness. We'll ignore all of that. Today we decided to completely whatever. We're meeting CEOs so regularly now on our show. And if you're not interested in CEOs, then why are you interested in the stock market? We are cleaning up our channel of the buffoons that just swear and shout. What if someone put a cat box on Asti for Rory? God, I hope not. We want nothing to do with it. We want nothing. I'm inviting the CEO of the company into my studio because I want to talk to him about his business, what solar panels he's putting out in space, on what craft. We're talking about SpaceX. I want to talk to him. I don't want a cat promoting the stock, dressing up as a puppet, I mean, really, or pardon the mixed double entendre. Oh, okay, you're having a joke. Thank God for that. Yeah, we definitely don't want that, do we? We absolutely don't want that. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, me and Mike had a great chat today. Feel much more positive today, Mike. I'm not bothered. Just ignoring it now. Nicola next going 100% short squeeze. Nicola, shall we have a quick look at it for you? Who's there? Are you one of our members? If you are, I can take a look at it. I can't see you in the chat. Oh, no, you're not. Sorry, I have to focus on the members. Put a picture in Discord breakfast bar of the barred owl I rescued this morning. He is now He is now in a small animal hospital getting good check over. Oh, wonderful. In the breakfast bar, Mark Saxby. Let's talk about something much, much more pleasant. Wonderful. Let's have a look at that. Breakfast bar. Breakfast bar. I'm in the breakfast bar. Oh, I don't see anything in the breakfast bar. I'm in the breakfast bar. I don't see anything. No. Are you sure it's in the breakfast bar? Or links? Do you mean links for YouTube? No, not links for YouTube. I don't see anything, mate. Put a pic in Discord breakfast bar. I'm in the breakfast bar now, and I don't see anything. I've scrolled up quite a bit. No, I don't. Sorry, mate. I've gone back a week. I don't see anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a look, mate. I don't see it. How much would you need to get 1,000 a month in dividends? I don't know. I don't know. Quite a lot. I don't know. Well, hang on a minute. I've got... Oh, hello. It's starting to move now. Look, there you go. We're starting to get some support now. Great. So my portfolio can hit 90,000 today if it starts to go up. I've just bought another, 11, 12 shares? So I've got, currently 80, because you've got to use the margin as well. 85,000. I've got 100,000. 105. I've got 100,000. And I'm on 100. So about 800,000. About 800,000, I would say. And I should be at 100,000 within next 2-3 months. I'm going to be at $1 million within 6 years. So maybe 5 years it'll take me to get to $1,000 a month. But that's where we're going. That's what the purpose of this is. That's the journey. 100%. That I've got no doubt about that in my mind. That's where we're going. That's what we're doing. As soon as people start buying this, by the way, it's going to go up really quickly. Because as soon as it starts being bought, it'll go up quickly. I'm no doubt about that. Let's have a look. Someone says, do you have evidence of him liking? Not sure what that means, liking. I like all my posts. Yeah, I often get criticized by certain people. They say he likes his own posts. Yeah, I do. I enjoy what I'm doing, and I like my own posts. I always have. It's more OCD, if anything. Doesn't help you grow. Doesn't do anything. I just like to have it always ticked. I hate, the little red dots you get on your phone. Notifications. I don't have any notifications either. I make sure I tap it so all the notifications are gone. Don't like that. And I don't like... not liking my posts. Look at this. Here we go. Mark Saxby has just sent this in. What an amazing thing this is. Put a pic in Discord. I rescued an owl this morning. He's now with a small animal rescue getting checked over. Look at this. Look at this. This is Mark Saxby today. He rescued this owl. I love it. Mark, look at that. You rescued an owl. Look at that. What a great thing you have done today. What a great thing. I love it. I love it. All animals are all equal to all of us. They've all got minds and thoughts and feelings, and they all get hurt with pain. just like we do, and they get abused and taken advantage of. I love it. I love it. Nice one, Mark. So what happened to it? Obviously, it sat on the floor. Did it have a broken wing and it fell off the branch or something? That is brilliant. You picked it up and you took it to a rescue. Fantastic. Now it's getting treatment. I love it. I love it. That's brilliant. Best news of the day, that is. I love that. Nice one, mate. Martin, can you look at AGNC? I can look at it very quickly. I can look at it very, very quickly. And I will for you right now. Here we go. Mr. Mankey, absolutely right. You got a 2-month badge now, I see. Mr. Mankey. Oh, hello. Hang on a minute. I've got my do not disturb. That should be in do not disturb. What's going on here? Got things coming through. Things coming through. There we go. That's better. Well, hang on a minute. I just got a message I've got to read here. Okay. Okay. Just dealing with something there. Where are we? Look at what was it you want me to look at? AGNC. AGNC. AG. Why am I getting all these noises? I shouldn't be getting this. Why am I getting this? Very strange. I'm getting messages I shouldn't be getting. AGNC. Let's have a quick look. This is for one of my members, so I can do that. This is great. We're bouncing lovely now off the S&P. Brilliant. This could be a great, great day for me today. A great, 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 great opportunity with all the earnings coming in, the beats, all on the minutes. These are the moments you wait for. You love these moments. So this could be a very, very good day now. We could see $90,000 today. AGNC. So let's have a look, Mr. Mankey. It's been continually coming down now since 2013. A stock that just keeps going down for 9 years. That doesn't look good. What is it? What does it do? Real estate. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't invest in real estate like this. Period. It's probably a good it's probably a good dividend stock. Oh, yes, it is. There you go. It's got a good dividend, 14%. Yeah, but the trouble is, though, it pays 14%, but where are we? 65% down to, yeah. So it's paying you a dividend against it losing money. Have I done a full review on this? It sounds familiar to me. Let me have a quick look for you. This is how you do it. You can always do this yourself. You go to my channel, go to the search bar at the top, and if you type in Martyn Lucas and then go AGNC, I might have done something here. Have I? Yeah, oh, yes, I have. I covered the earnings for this. I thought it sounded familiar. Oh, yes. I remember the earnings was very, very interesting. I saw potential for this. So, yes, actually, I remember I studied this. This is a good time to buy it. Yes, I was given this a buy. Did I do a review on it afterwards? Earnings live, crashed, no, didn't do that, no. Okay, so there is AGNC. We're getting that rally I talked about. So if you bought the S&P on that drop, you might be happy right now. You can see it going up. I've just bought 11 shares of it, about $7,000 worth of the S&P on the basis of what we've just learned from NVIDIA, which also benefits Microsoft Apple, Google, Amazon, and Tesla. So that, to me, was a no-brainer. An overreaction, because minutes don't tell you anything. They should ban the minutes. We know what's in the minutes. It's just the notes from what we heard on the Fed. I mean, it's silly, really, that the market reacts that way. Anyway, back to AGNC a moment. I think this is one of Seth Houston's one, wasn't it? AGNC. Yes. There's no undervalued by 59%. However, we don't have DCF valuation, so we can't be that's not reliable. Let's look at the balance sheet. Up 32%. Up 383%. Up 1,853%. March 2000. Yeah, that's an amazing turnaround. 71 billion in assets, 63 billion in liabilities, of which long-term debt is 76 million. So really no long-term debt. Short-term debt, 50 billion. Okay, they've taken a lot of recent short-term debt. Okay. I remember this earnings now. They were talking about the catalyst. I remember that debt, 8% solvency. That's the lowest solvency score I have ever seen. I've done nearly 200 reviews. That is the lowest solvency score I have ever seen. Ever. So that's interesting. And their main catalyst is interest rates coming down. Profitability is great, 45, all ticks. But yeah, that's 8%. That's hell of a low. 5% upside on average. You might so I'm saying you might as well buy the S&P. It's lost so much money that the dividend payment isn't worth it. Insiders have been selling. It sounded really interesting on the earnings. But looking at that's 7.61 short interest. That's not too bad. I mean, there's a bit there, but nothing amazing. I think what concerns me is when you've got 71 billion in assets, short-term debt of 50 billion. I mean, that percentage is off the scale. 78.9%. Now, of course, short-term debt turns into long-term debt, and then you're in trouble. That's why. So, look, this is what I'm going to say to you, Mr. Mankey. I wouldn't buy any company that had a solvency score of 8%. When you're only likely to make between 5 and 15%, why don't you buy the S&P and make 13% without any of the risk? But you could look at it. The earnings was very, very interesting. I remember a lot of the investors were congratulating them. It was a good earning. It was an interesting earnings, actually. I remember covering it. You might want to listen to it, actually. If you're going to buy it, I would strongly recommend you go and listen to the earnings. So just type Martyn Lucas and then the name of the stock at AGNC and look at my earnings. Go and look at my earnings and decide. But 8%, I wouldn't buy a stock with 8% solvency. Think of it. That's 92% likely it's going to go bust. I mean, but that's when Warren Buffett's, rides on in. He buys those sort of businesses. He buys them all up, the whole bloody lot. I just think, why risk your money? High risk, though, high reward, of course. All right. Mr. Mankey, is that fair? Just a very quick assessment. Thank you, James. VU is bouncing off the 200 moving average. I just bought 11 shares of the S&P when it dropped. Very, very glad I did. Mark Saxby, good work. Wonderful. Has anyone heard from Ed? Anyone how his visit is going? No, not yet. Ed Nevius, not yet. Might be a bit early. Nice of you to ask. I like that. VU is way oversold. This dump just triggered my short position. 0. Sent the pick of out again. I got it now. We just seen it. VU. I knew what you meant, mate. I knew what you meant, 0. No worries. How about buying some QQQ to diverse? No. I only want to buy the S&P. Only want the S&P because I want to be seen as media. My CEOs like it. The way the channel is growing. Remember, I'm just here to bring the news. I'm here to bring the facts, build the relationships. It's not about my overall portfolio. I will do well by the most important investment you make in the world, yourself. I will earn the money I need to earn, and I'll be very safe with it. But I won't be. In any way. I know what you're saying. It's an index, but I would prefer just to own the S&P. YouTube finance channels are a bit like crypto. Too many wrong uns, which make people skeptical of them all. I know that's how it works, but I have a good feeling about Martyn. Shadow Boxer Clips. Thank you very much indeed, mate. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, that's it. The difference is Shadow Boxer Clips. The main difference between me and others, and I'm not going to say I'm a nicer person or I'm a more honest person, because I'm probably not. I'm a human being and I make mistakes, and I'm selfish. We all are, right? I try to be a better person, but I don't, whatever. What makes me different, though, what I can say is different about me is I'm sure, statistically speaking, 99% of YouTubers, I'm just guessing, but I'm sure I'm right, 99%, a huge proportion, are people that were doing one job one day, made a few videos, it got bigger and better, and now they become a YouTuber. However, I if you like, built my fortune and fame of traveling around the world as an in-person entertainer, as the world piano man. So I know what YouTube really is and what YouTube really isn't. And I don't see invisible numbers on a screen. I don't just see statistics. I see a real life audience. It's why we do live one-on-one meetups. We all met last year in England, and we're going to meet again together all in America. Lots of things like that planned. And I don't just think this is about algorithms and numbers. It's people. And I've met millions of people around the world on my concerts. So I see a real audience, and I feel a real responsibility to those people. And for me, it's not about, I don't think I'm famous because I'm on YouTube. I was famous years ago when thousands of people around the world bought tickets to see me in a theatre or a concert hall. They bought a ticket and travelled across the world to see, or not the world, the country. Some world, but not many. Mainly across the country. And that's real fame. Watching me on YouTube is a great privilege and honour, but no one has left their homes to do it. And we've seen it many times when people think they're famous on YouTube, and then they stage live events and no one turns up. I've talked about these stories many times. No one turns up. We've seen it many times. And they go, I got 10 million followers. How come no one loves me? Well, being on YouTube and TikTok is not like being in person. Elton John puts on a concert. He sells 100,000 tickets. If I put on a concert, pretty much any country of the world that I've been to, I could sell 1,000 seats. Pretty much guaranteed. I've sold out 6 theatres in my area, in the Dallas area, over the last few years, before COVID. I can sell 1,000, 2,000 seats, no problem. So, because I know the difference. So I hope that I'm different on that basis. Someone's saying I started a crypto exit scheme. I've got no crypto exit scheme. If you're talking about my crypto coin, I'm going to bring out, which I believe will be the best crypto coin ever. And what makes a crypto coin the best? Well, first of all, it has to have a limited supply. If it's got If it's got an unlimited supply, you keep producing more, it's got no value. Bit like Bitcoin, only 21 million. I'm going to bring out a coin which only has a set number. Number one. That's a big tick. Number two, nobody wants me to bring out a coin that I can benefit from myself. Even though there would be nothing wrong with doing that. That's not why I want to do it. I want to do it to help people. And live on the show, in front of everyone, I am going to burn my supply. In front of everyone. I'm going to burn like 85-90% of all of the coin on the supply, and all of it of mine. I won't have any. So that's the two best things you can do. The third thing which makes a crypto coin valuable is it's fundamental. Does it have value? It's going to be built upon the channel, and as the channel grows, the popularity of the channel grows, the coin becomes more valuable. And the fact that I can't sell it, as I don't own it, the fact that I've burnt my supply and burnt 90% of the currency itself, that protects the asset and puts liquidity into it and all the rest of it. So I don't see how that's a scam. I also don't see how that's an exit plan, because I'm not going to exit with any benefit to it. What do I get out of it? I get out of it the benefit of seeing everyone enjoy and make money and follow my channel. That's all I want to do. I have traveled, and this is the reason why we get people say this can't be real, this is a scam. It's because most people scam people.
Cedar Trees PNW 1984 donated $2 through a super chat. Sense medical technology glucose monitoring.
You're after a review. Okay, let me just come back to that in a second. So I don't think that's a scam. It doesn't sound like a scam to me. But there you go. You know. Anyway, it won't be available to the people who say silly things. It'll be available to my members pre-IPO. Then the price will go up. Then everybody else can buy it. That's the thing. So it won't be available to you anyway. So don't worry about it. But yeah, I don't do it to make any money. I'm very happy with doing this, and I don't need anything else. I'm just very happy to help out. Anyway, think what you like. Nothing's wrong with supporting yourself either. Nothing wrong. But apparently, it would be bad if I made some money for myself. I'm just like a robot. I'm supposed to live for free. But beside that, I wouldn't be making any money anyway. Anyway. I'm not going to put the comments on the screen of this person. He's saying I made a coin. I haven't made a coin at all. I've never made a coin. And there's no rug pull. There can't be. I've not even made a coin. So that doesn't even make any sense. People say I laugh at my own jokes. I wouldn't call them jokes. I didn't find that. I always laugh at my own jokes. I'm fine with it. I love. Yeah, absolutely. Nice one, Mark. So that's why my portfolio is down. The S&P today. Yep. And I said it would start to rally into the close, and there it is. Don't be surprised if it goes up after hours. It's starting to go up. I've just bought 11 shares of the S&P on the way down. It's really, really great. Let's have a look. Well done, Mark. Thank you. I'm just trying to get through all the comments. Cool Al. Awesome, wasn't it? They think it was hit by a car. Hopefully it'll be okay, and I will get to return it to where I picked it up about an hour. This is awful, isn't it? I'm so proud of you, mate. Well done for you. Joel, think I lost my membership. Yes, you've got to set it to auto-renew. If it's not sent to auto-renew, you will miss out. We had a members-only event today, a members-only live stream. And you missed it because it was members only, Joel. Very important morning we had this morning. Unfortunately, you missed it. Thank you, everyone. What else have we got here? Let's have a look. I'm up 2,200 already. I got 3 shares. I ain't selling. No, I'm not selling anything. Bears can't scare me. Well, there's nothing bearish about it. There's just the minutes came out and Wall Street dumped the stock. It's what they do every single time the minutes comes out. It's silly because what we learned was in the FOMC report. Didn't see you at the morning bell, Martin. No, it was a members-only live stream. We were here. It was a members-only live stream. Faith, you're a member, aren't you? Where's Faith gone? Faith, where are you in the chat? Where's Faith? How come I can't see you, Faith? Oh, it's because you're not a member. Yeah, we're doing more members-only streams now because of all the scammers and people like that. As the channel gets bigger, as we grow, we get more and more. So we're doing more and more live streams for the members only. So the opening bell this morning was a members-only stream, so that's why you missed it. Damn straight, Radiant Smile. Sense Holdings is a medical technology company which engages in development and manufacture of glucose. Let's have a look here a minute. What's the one that you asked for? Right. So let me write this down. It's now Cedar Trees. As a member, you can ask me to do a review. Right? So to get a review, you have to be a member, which you are. You then give me a super chat. When you give me a super chat, it goes on the list of reviews. Now, I've got a list of 7 to do, I beg your pardon. And your review goes to the bottom because it's $2. Just so you know, let me put that in there. We're going to do some more reviews tomorrow. I'm going to do a couple of reviews tomorrow. So this is for Cedar Trees. Okay, so it's at the bottom of the list at the moment because you bid $2. And so there it is. I've written it down, and thank you very much. When I get to do it, if you're in the live chat, I'll ask you to share links that you want me to share in Discord, and they can be included in the video. All right. It was members only this morning. Yes, we're doing more members only. Today was going to be members only, but I changed my mind at the last minute because of the crash. I wanted more people to know that I'd bought the dip because people say all sorts of silly things. So I wanted as many people to realize that I'd bought the dip. I said I would. I did it. I put it on X before I did it. I mean, you're not going to get, I can't be more open and transparent. It's like physically impossible. Look, we already, overreaction on the Fed. We already knew this, so I'm buying the S&P. Good luck all. There you go. 1 hour ago. I did it before I bought it. I said at the beginning of the show, we'd get a rally into the close, and we are, and it's happening right now. As you can see, it's going up, and I've just bought 11 shares of the S&P. Not 11 shares of Binky Bonk and Rubbish and GameStop and FFIE and Bed Bath & Beyond and anybody else who wants to roll up for the bankruptcy club. Real businesses that make money, and overreactions present opportunity. So thank you very much. There's the rally into the close. There it goes. Let's see who's up today. See who's made the most money. Okay, here we go. Sound effects in 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. Are you up? Are you down? More importantly, will you be up tomorrow? Will you be up tomorrow? There you go. Let's see what happens. Let's go for all our positions. Right then. We had an all-time high this morning. It was 89,700. We've now dropped back, but I bought 11 more shares of the S&P on an overreaction. Very, very happy to do that. I've used margin to do it, and I'm very thrilled to do it. Let's have a look at what's moving today. Are you up? Are you down? Virgin Galactic is going down. All stocks that don't make any money will be going down first. Palantir is going down. Gold's going down. The S&P is down, but we're starting to get support now and bounce up, which is very nice indeed. Amazon was down. It's now going back up. Apple is still going down, but Apple is very expensive, primed for perfection. Next year, energy is down, but coming up. Enphase Energy is down, but coming up. Coca-Cola is still going down. J&J, it's a $200 stock. Good time to buy that because of the dividend king. Kenvue going down. Chevron down. Tesla going down. Remember, it's only worth 110, but it will benefit on Dojo, and it's self-driving with what has been achieved last night with Nvidia, so they'll benefit. Another reason to buy the S&P. All of these top stocks are all down and they'll all bounce back. Okay, so that's good. Rivian, down. McDonald's, down. Google, down. They'll benefit from this. So it's an immediate reaction. That's all it is. Microsoft, down but trying to come back up again. Nvidia has trimmed back a bit, but it's still up today, 9.5%. Very nice indeed. Walmart was down, but coming back. Tilray, a good time to buy it. Undervalued at this price. Robinhood, when the stock market goes down, a brokerage obviously goes down. Obviously. IonQ going down. Rivian, sorry, I beg your pardon. Rocket Lab today down. They borrow money, they're down. Makes sense. Plug Power, awful at the moment. I said on the next earnings, that's when things get good. No one listened. They overbought the stock. Now it's sold off. We've got Rumble, which is pretty much flat. Funware is down today quite a bit. FFIE, surprisingly up. Kind of makes it even more of a joke, the fact it's up when everything else is down. Rio Tinto down. Bitcoin going down 4% today. Polygon down 4.16. XRP down nearly 3.5%. Let's look at GameStop going down to zero. Not literally, but your money is. If you're gambling and betting on GameStop, 99% of you will lose money. You will not beat Wall Street. Robinhood aren't going to save you this time. They're not going to bring the drawbridge down. None of that is going to happen, but you will lose your money. 100%. No question about it. Absolutely right. I've got a message here from Drillian Damage on X, who's saying, I'm very pleased that you are telling people about Nvidia. I'm telling people about the S&P. I'm not suggesting anyone buy Nvidia, but I'm saying the S&P. But I have been doing that now since January. I'm not in Drillian's video this morning. Just so Drillian knows, he's watching, but he's not in the chat. This morning he sent me a message. I showed you all, didn't I? And essentially what he was saying was that I am promoting rubbish stocks and all the rest of it. I'm not at all. I'm only buying the S&P. I only own the S&P. I'm recommending the S&P to everybody. I'm doing the stocks that you want. I'm also pointing out that GameStop is worthless. I'm also pointing out that FFIE is worthless. I do that every day. So the things that he's saying is not true at all. And he also said to me, I've unfollowed you, unsubscribed from you, and all these things, and yet I keep seeing you everywhere. Well, I said to him, I put in the video this morning, the reason why you're seeing me everywhere is you haven't unfollowed me, and you may have unfollowed me, but you're watching me everywhere. And the fact you watch me everywhere is why the algorithm shows me to you everywhere. And guess what? I don't see any of your videos because I don't watch any. I don't see any videos for Fred Blogs the Dustman because I don't watch them. It's simple, really. If you're seeing me everywhere, it means you're watching me everywhere. So there you go. No one's trying to pump any stocks. I only own the S&P. Anyway, so there you go. Let's come back to day trader of the day in a moment. It was members only this morning. That's right. They tried to scare 2 days ago when it dipped to 3,600. Then went right to 3. Yeah, I know. It's Radiant Smile. This is the thing. When we get any kind of news at all which drives the market, Wall Street like to act on it. Remember, they're not investors, they're traders. And they want to trade and make more money. How do you make more money? You can't just keep buying and buying and buying and buying. You have to sell so the markets drop so you can buy again and do it again. That's how they make money. That's not how investors make money. That's how traders make money. Okay, Wall Street is a market. It's a trading market. It's not just buy and hold forever. That's what I do. They don't invest, they trade. So when the minutes come out, they go, oh, there's something negative in that. What they said was rates might not come down in the summer, or they might not come down this year, Well, I believe they will. Nothing has changed. But of course, they keep saying that what we already knew in the FOMC. So because they sold, everybody went, oh, I'm selling my stock because it's all going down. I mean, Sensei said the same thing to me. He says, why don't you sell? Because now everything's at the top. It's always at the top. Every 6 months, we're at the top. And we'll be at the top again. I want to earn $1,000 a month on dividends. And I will be earning dividends. 100%. I'm earning about $400 a quarter now. I want to get to $1,000 a month. So I've got a long way to go, about $800,000, and I should be there in 5-6 years, maybe less. So, yes, you're absolutely right. If it was so bad, Radiant Smile, why did they buy back? And why did we set another all-time highs? Absolutely. You ask yourself that because they make more money. If you dump the stock, everyone buys it back, make more money. That's how it happens. And that's what they did. So, yeah, and then we went higher, didn't we? So, yeah, can you look at UPath, please? I can, UiPath, I can, but I have to focus on the members. I don't believe you're one of my members. I'm focusing on members' questions here. I got a good growth stock I want to share. Who wants to know it? We all do. Wake up the souls.com. Thank you, Mike. Radiant Smile. No one tried to scare you, bro. You decide whether you are scared or not. Radiant Smile. It's better than it's better not to be a scam. Says Scam Doctor. Anyway, let's move on down here. How is everyone voting on Space annual meeting? Well, I'd be voting for no pay rises. We do not want to reward the directors with more pay to come out of our profits. Absolutely not. They don't deserve it. They don't. It's not justified. And we don't need a reverse split. A reverse split would be the end of Virgin Galactic. It's a very bad idea. Let me adjust my chair slightly. Hang on. I'm just trying to adjust my chair. It's got a bit too low. You know, after a while, you have to adjust it. It's dropped a little bit. Is that about right? Oh, this is so annoying. Come on. Okay. Just a tiny little bit. There you go. After a while, the gas goes, doesn't it? That's better. Thought that was getting a bit too low. Yeah, we're all good now. Right. So, yeah, I'm not voting for pay rises, and I'm certainly not voting for a reverse split. It doesn't need a reverse split. It just needs the flight, which we're going to get soon. Stock to go above $1, and then we're fine. Stop messing around. Be more confident. Hey, Martin, Nicola, update, please. Nicola. I've just done an update for you. I put a video out for you. Let me give it to you. We gave you an updated chart. If you go here, I shall give it to you. Go to my YouTube channel, scroll to the top, go into the search bar, type Martyn Lucas. Whoops. I've covered nearly 200 stocks now, so there's plenty to choose from. NKLA. And there's our latest analysis 6 days ago. Latest news there, 6 days ago. Would that be of any help? I'll show you the stock right now as well. Share. Copy. This is for you. This is for you. Here we go. NKLA. There you go. There it is. And also look at it for you. You are one of our members, and I appreciate that very much indeed. Tusha. Hope I pronounced that correctly. NKLA. Nicola. There's the latest action today, but all of the action is explained in that mini analysis video as well. I think I did. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got something even more up to date for you. I thought there was. Yes, 2 days ago, order of 100. Again, if you go to YouTube and just type in the top, Martyn Lucas, NKLA. Look, I just did this 2 days ago. Very recent. I thought there was something newer. We've got a new customer ordering 100 trucks. You want to listen to that? Or a CEO big buy, 1 million. That was 2 days ago. Very new information. CEO just bought 100 million shares. So yeah, lots of good news here. I also have for you Nikola chart as well. I think that'll do. There you go. So there you go. Few things just come out. I hope that will help you. I'm at 1,003 weeks on this stock. I discovered. Great. Any veterans here? Okay. We've got people being rude. We'll ignore that. Let me get through. Just trying to get through all the comments. I've got so many, so I might scroll to the bottom in a minute. I'll get a membership if you pronounce my name correct. Fatai. Is it Fatai? I apologize for saying Faith. I apologize. Is it Fatai? I'll get a membership if I pronounce it correctly. And I'm going to find out now if I pronounced it correctly, because if I go into here and I say F-A-T-I-H.
Fatty.
Faddy.
Fatty.
Fatai, Faddy.
Fatty.
Okay. That's, I don't know. I'm just guessing from the picture. In India, what is the Hindi, perhaps?
Fateh.
Fata. Hang on.
Fateh.
Fate. Fate. Is it Fate?
Fateh.
Fate. I'm going with that. I might be completely wrong, but that's what I'm going with. I hope I've got it right. Fate. There you go. There's the amazing, beautiful friend. How's it going, Rocket Man? I finished my job on the 30th of September, and then I'll be redundant, but I'm going to have a nice holiday before I go straight into a new job. Wonderful. Congratulations to you. Congratulations. Nice new job. That is very, very good news. I'm very, very pleased to hear that. Good stuff. Fate. I know. That's what I said. I think I got it right now, and I apologize. Holo, prepare to... Oops, that's not very nice. Oops, can we get rid of that? I pointed this out to Martin many times. MSK, Fate. I've got it right now. He did it once right a couple months ago. You can put the name in Google Translate in Turkish and click audio. Okay, so Turkish. Here we go. Turkish. So let me do it again. F-A-T-I-H. Turkish. Now we're going to get it right. Here we go.
Fatih.
Farty. 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 Okay. How about that?
Fatih.
Farty. Okay, I've got it right. And I do apologize. Hello all. It's my 50th birthday today. Brickmark. Brickmark. It's your birthday today. Hang on. Let me... Where are you in the chat? I can't see you. Where's Britmark in the chat? Why can't I see Britmark? Oh, there he is. He's got his 1 year badge. It's his one year badge. It's Brickmark's birthday. So Brickmark, would you like us to celebrate your birthday in the show with a live birthday video live right now? If you would, wait for it, folks. Wait for it. I just want confirmation from Brickmark. It's one of your perks as a member. So what I'm going to do for you right now is Brick Mark, I beg your pardon. Brick Mark, if you look below the video right now and you click share, get your family, wife, friends, neighbors, work colleagues, anyone, click the share button, send it out onto wherever you like, send it onto text, send it onto social media, copy the link, whatever you like. We will do your 50th birthday celebration in 10 minutes from now. Would that work for you? Would that work for you? Would that work? That would be great. And we'll celebrate your 50th birthday. Absolutely great. Down 5.5%. Let's have a look. Take your time. Okay, Cedar Trees, thank you very much indeed. Up 57%. Brilliant. Derived from Arabic for conqueror. Yes, I've got it now. I've got it now. Farte. I've got it now. I apologize.
So God Made a Farmer has become a member.
So God Made a Farmer has become a member. Welcome to the party. If I can give you your membership video, which tells you all about the perks and benefits that you can get as a member. There are so many perks now. We don't list them anymore. Spend all the time talking about it. So I give you a how and why member video. It tells you how to get upgraded on Discord, how to get Ed Nevis's training, how you can have reviews done for you, how I can make promo videos for your favorite stocks, how we can do, what else is there? Birthday celebrations, earnings calls, the list goes on and on. We have members only live stream. We had one this morning. We're doing more and more members only live streams now. So that way we have less and less trolls and stuff like that. It makes the channel better quality as we now interview many CEOs, give you the chance to talk to CEOs. So we want to, have better investors. So by doing that, we protect the channel. Now, just before I move on, I'll give you my alpha spread link. There it is in the chat. If you use that, you can get the software that I use for free, which is the way I do the reviews. It's the best AI algorithmic software available, I believe, to review stocks. Also, if you are a member, you can get a lifetime discount, which makes my membership for free. Friday night, tomorrow night in the music channel, I was voted as the World Piano Man by Elton John. There is the music channel. You can have a free song request if you come and join us. There is my Instagram, where I post things before I do them. There's my Facebook. There's Rumble. There's X. X is where I told you today I was buying the S&P on the dip. It was an overreaction because of the Fed report, the minutes, and I bought it. And ever since I bought it, it's been going up, as I said it would. So no real surprise there. There's the all links where you can get the newsletter. We have giveaways. We have all sorts of competitions. All the links are there together. And here is, lastly, the extra channel. Now you're a member of this channel, you might consider being a member of this channel. It's just 99 cents. And we are live 12 hours a day in the extra channel, where it's members only all the time. You can do it for 99 cents, though. This is it right now. This is what's going on. People can chat, support each other, ask questions. We get behind the scenes stuff. When I'm setting up interviews with the CEOs, you can hear what's going on. And it's a 12 hours a day live feed. You can hear what I'm doing now, plus before and after and in between for 99 cents. So you might enjoy that. It is all members only. All right. So we try to keep the channel as healthy as possible. Let's have a look. Let me get to the bottom here. Talk about identity crisis. Yes, I'm so sorry, Farte. Very, very, very sorry. No, I appreciate that. We are eliminating it more and more from the channel. I agree with you. Don't give the troll the time of day. For all we know, it's a bot from China and we're all arguing with the server. Absolutely. I absolutely agree with you. We are doing less and less. I'm raising the security levels. I'm raising more members only live streams. We're doing more and more things to eliminate it. That's why today you might have noticed I'm not putting the trolls' comments on the screen. Already that's being filtered out. I missed some SPC news. Virgin Galactic news, because there isn't any, but we are soon, Farte, we are going to cover the earnings. We are going to cover the flight. We are going to cover any news around it. There isn't any news at the moment. So there isn't anything to say. Tea and gold biscuits. Not really sure what that means. Looks like ASTI is going back to 13 cents. Let's bring up ASTI. Really, if you're an investor in ASTI, you really want to consider joining us for the live and asking Paul Worley, the CEO, questions and learn about the stock yourself directly. Then you'll know exactly. And that's coming up in just a couple of weeks. So I wouldn't want to miss that. Imran Haroon, CRKN. Again, I have to focus on the members' questions. I'm sorry about that. So many questions. I have to answer those first. Crag, I see what Sensei is saying, though. Oh, so do I. If you had dumped the lot knowing it was going down, you could have bought in 1,000 or so cheaper the same day. Yes. But long term, first of all, I would have paid tax on those shares that I'd made money on, number one. Number two, I didn't know 100% if it was going down or how low it would go down. So I'd end up paying more. And I don't need to. I'm an investor for the long term. I want to own millions of shares of the S&P. I want to earn $1,000 a month on dividends, and that's my aim. That's what I'm moving for. Now you might say, yeah, but you'd get there faster if you traded and took profits. Statistically, overall, long term, you make more money by just holding a great asset. If it's rubbish and you're trading rubbish, then fine. I'm all in agreement with you. I'm going to be speaking to my CPA or my accountant, England, USA, about selling at the end of the year. So rather than sell on a daily basis, perhaps to pay the minimum amount of tax, the minimum amount of gains, bearing in mind my income is dramatically going up, I'm going to be moving up to higher tax levels. What if I at the end of the year sell once, so I do it for the year, because at the end of the year I'm statistically speaking going to be higher than I am today, and do that at the end of the year and have a rebalance every year. There's lots of things like that I'm in the process of trying to work out. As I earn more money, I'm going to have to sort of make these decisions. But anyway, yeah, I can see where you're coming from and what Sensei said. Let's have a look. Damn, space dropped crazy. Well, of course it did, because at the moment it doesn't earn any money. So when the markets sell off with companies that do make money, those that don't make money go down further. No surprise. Is anybody shorting GameStop here? James knows I'm not. I don't own it, and I don't short any stocks. Yeah, I know, Mike. The thing is, all these people trying to be clever, I've got systems where I can see IP addresses, I can see things behind the scenes, and it's how I know what's going. It's how I know what's going on. But anyway. GameStop is almost a penny stock now, someone just said. Well, no, it's not. it's not anywhere near a penny stock. $18, it has to be below $5. It's nowhere near. But as I said, it'll go back down to where it was before this whole nonsense began. 99% of people will go to zero. 99% of people will lose all their money. But don't worry, a handful of people like Raw and Kitty will lose it and win it. So if you're okay with that, and you are okay with that, as I just proved on a poll on X. I put a poll out on X, which I found so predictable, it's laughable. A couple of days ago, a politician who's trying to become the president of the United States, not Donald Trump, not Joe Biden, somebody else, an independent, who has no chance whatsoever of becoming the president. We all know it's going to be either Joe Biden or Donald Trump. Anyone who bets against that is living on planet Zod, all right? So anyway, this person said, I know what to do. I can get all the daft people that buy GameStop to vote for me. And I'm going to go on stage and I'm going to say to people that I will buy $24,000 of GameStop and I will save it and I'll protect them and I will do all this. As if $24,000 would do anything. $240,000 wouldn't do anything. $2.4 million wouldn't do anything. But anyway, he thought it was clever. And of course, those that follow this stuff are as simple as he is. And they turned around and voted on this. So I said, can you vote? Can your vote be bought for $24,000 if you buy GameStop? And 85% said, yep, I'll do it. If he promotes my GameStop, it's not your GameStop. You have no power over it whatsoever. But if he promotes my GameStop, I'll vote for him. That's the sort of nonsense that gets attracted by nonsense, like we saw this morning. Poor old Bill. Bill's had his channel hijacked now by someone buying subscribers for it and ruining it, and soon they'll all fall off and his statistics will go through the floor. Exactly the same thing. You can buy ignorant people for nothing. It's daft. And so I said, all right then, because I've got 90 grand's worth of margin, 90 grand's worth of portfolio. I've got $180,000. So who would vote for me to become the Prime Minister of England if I buy $180,000 of GameStop? What a ridiculous thing. Why on earth would you want to say that? Because you just make yourself sound absolutely like a moron. But that's okay. People don't mind. They'll vote for you. A few weeks ago, remember Donald Trump said that the USA will cease to exist. That was his post that he put out to his investors. And remember, I'm not politically either way. I'm just telling you the facts. He said within 48 hours, the United States would cease to exist. He said that. I wouldn't want to wake up the following morning knowing I told the world that, would you? Because I'd think they all think I'm stupid now. That's what he said. People don't mind. They think it's great being told rubbish. I think Donald Trump would be laughing at you if you believe that. You think, I can say anything I want and people will believe any word I say. And they do. Silly, silly stuff. Anyway, let's have a look. Wow, Mike, you have your hands full. Yes, he does. Following from Italy, Gluca Gazzetta. Gluca Gazzetta, would you be excited to know that I can sing in the voice of Andre Bocelli and Pavarotti in Italian? And if you join me tomorrow night on the music channel, I will sing to you sounding like Pavarotti and sounding like Andre Bocelli. I had a viral video of me singing Andre Bocelli during COVID on YouTube, on my music channel. It's my most popular video of all time. If you'd like to join me, I'll do that for you tomorrow night. Anyway, it's okay. They will know they will keep coming, and I will stop them all. Yeah, we don't even acknowledge them anymore. And Mike does his thing. We had a chat about it. Mike does his thing, and I just don't even care anymore. Let's have a look. Let me get to the, see if I can get to the bottom of this. It's fine. Can you give me the membership link? Thank you. Of course I can, Farter. Of course I can. It's wonderful to have you here from Turkey. Here is the link to become a member of the channel. It's exactly the same on the extra channel. On the extra channel, it's 99 cents. Here, you've got lots of choices. And if you become a member, you get many, many perks. Now, that link, if you are on an iOS device, you will need to select a browser on the iOS device because Apple tried to get commission out of Google and they don't like it. So you'll need to use a browser, whatever browser you use, it doesn't matter, and select desktop version. You click the three dots at the bottom and you select, so it's not the mobile version. That's all you got to do. Any other device, it works perfectly. And essentially, what it actually is it's the homepage of the channel. That's all it is, in case you're wondering. If you go to my channel, this is the page, right? This is where you are right now watching the live show. If you go here, membership, it's there, right? That's the page you go to. And you can see all the members-only videos, members-only live stream. We're doing more and more members-only stuff now. You can see, because it says members-only. And on the homepage of the channel, in case anyone doesn't realise, right at the top is the live event. Scroll down here, live now. Scroll down here, upcoming live streams. That's tomorrow's show. And upcoming members-only live streams. So if it's a members-only live stream, and we're doing more and more of these to get rid of all the trolls, I make less money, but I don't care. I want a better service for you. It will say here, members only. And they can see that, but they click on it and it just won't let them see it. Okay? Because we don't want all the I'm tired of it. I ain't got time anymore. I'm too busy setting up interviews with CEOs and all the rest of it. So happy birthday, Brickmark. Hi, I'm here. Okay, are we ready for your birthday? We are on the edge of World War III. No, we're not. I explained that yesterday. And it wouldn't even be World War III. It'd actually be World War II. And to understand exactly what I mean by that, you'll have to watch yesterday's show. I understand my history. And anyway, I'm not going to go into it right now. Let's have a look. Happy birthday, Brickmark. So, Brickmark, are you ready? Let me get to the bottom. Happy birthday, Brickmark. Right. Yes, I'm ready. Brickmark. Okay. Now, one of the things that you can have as a member of our channel is a birthday celebration. It doesn't get much better than this. We have Brickmark's birthday, which is amazing. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do a celebration for Brickmark. I hope you've got all your family and friends in, because we're going to do it right now. All right. Okay. So what we're going to do is we want all the chat to light up. So let me pump out the smoke. Let me get ready. It's a 50th birthday. This is really great. Very excited about it. I can remember when I was 50. You'll soon catch me up, mate. Don't get too cocky. Right, here we go. Let's bring up the birthday. Oh, there we go. And let's bring up that. There you go. All right, let me get rid of all of this. There you go. Looking good. Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Here we go. Love special moments like this. Oops. Okay, just making some adjustments. Okay. Smoke's coming out in the studio. That's looking good. Right, you ready? It's Brickmark's birthday. He's got a 1-year badge. He's been a member of our channel for 1 year, so it's very special. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's rockin' and rollin'. Okay, here we go. We're in the hot seats, and it's Brickmark's birthday. Oops, let me turn that white light out. You can also watch it on the extra channel for a different angle, different perspective.
Farty has become a member.
Farty, yay! Farty's become a member. I love it. There you go. That was good timing. Right, are you ready? So everyone, copy and paste, copy and paste. Now then, so Brickmark, if you refresh the screen, do it now, you'll see a pair of scissors underneath the screen. Underneath the screen is the clip button. You can clip this video and you can keep it forever. You can create your own video, your own link. This will be yours to own forever. And you can share it. You can put it on your social media and it'll be yours forever. It'll live here on YouTube forever. That link will give you that. Right, so are you ready? It's your birthday! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, hey! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, na 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 na, to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Brickmark. Happy birthday to you, to me, to you, to me, to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, na 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 na, to you. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Happy birthday, Mr. Brickmark. Happy birthday to you. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. To you. Happy birthday, Brickmark. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you. Yeah! Alright then. Thank you very much indeed, Brickmark. That's your birthday today. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed that. Make sure you clip the video and keep it. Look at all the members down here blowing it up for you. Absolutely fan-flipping-tastic. I absolutely love it. Hopefully you enjoyed that. It's now time to go back to the main part of the show and wrap it up. Do you know what? As I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, I can't wait till tomorrow night to do some music. Tomorrow night's just a day away. Do you know what we got to do soon as well? We got to write some songs. We got to write some songs for our favorite stocks. Okay? We were starting it the other day and we had a technical issue, right? But we're going to do that. We're going to write some songs. They're going to trend on YouTube, all right, for our favorite stocks, right? So you can write the words, help me with it. We're going to do it. It's going to be really, really funny. I've got so many ideas, but we can make it sort of funny, sort of like... I had some Fisker, I had some Fisker, I had some FSR, I had some Fisker. It went down, but I thought it would come back again and make me very rich. I had some Fisker, I had some Fisker. Oh yes, I had some Fisker. It made me rich, it made me rich. Then I lost all my money and I went to the pub for a Fisker. For some Fisker, I'm gonna get myself some Fisker. So what's your favorite? I had some Fisker. Hang on. I had some Fisker. It made me grow. There you go. I had some Fisker. I had some Fisker. It was so nice. It gave me whiskers. I had some Fisker. It grew my whiskers. Into my, I can't even think right now. I had some Fisker. I had some Fisker. It made me grow my whiskers. Oh, it did. And Mr. Steve Lewandowski, he had some Fisker. He had some Fisker. It made him grow his whiskers. You get the idea, right? Went to the pub and met up with a girl who had whiskers. I had some Fisker. I had some Fisker. It made me grow some whiskers. Whiskers. I went to the pub. I went to the pub. I went to the pub. It made me grow my whiskers. I met a girl, and that girl, she had lots of whiskers. I got some Fisker, I got some Fisker. I thought it was going to make me rich. And then, you get the idea, right? You get the idea. Ya, 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 ding dong, ya, ya, ding dong. I got some Fisker, I got some Fisker. It made me grow my whiskers. I got some Fisker, I got some Fisker, and it made me grow my whiskers. I'm Fisker, oh Fisker. It went into a twister, into a twister. It went inside a twister, like the Wizard of Oz. I grew my whiskers to buy some Fisker. It ended up in the pub. We'll work on this. I joined Discord later. Hang on a minute. Let me come and sort you out. Let me end this debacleness. Let me end the debacleness and come back to the studio. All right. Enough of this. Enough of this. All right. We've ended the debacleness. Okay. Here we go. We're back in the studio. That was very good. I hope Britmart liked it. Do you reckon he enjoyed it? I hope he enjoyed it. So there we go. The S&P just starting to come up a little bit. Hopefully get a nice little rally tomorrow. Wouldn't that be nice after all this debacleness? What was it? Fata, I joined Discord later, have to go. Oh, so you're saying you have to go. Okay, let me give you the Discord link then, and you'll learn all about it. So there, let me go. Let me give you the Discord. There it is. If you send me a friend request, I'll upgrade your account tomorrow when I see you in there, and we'll all be good. All right, yes, I did enjoy it. Thank you, Martin. You're welcome. Great. Fisker tickled my sister's whiskers. Fisker, I didn't miss her, but now I have a great whiskers. There you go. We've got some great lines coming out now. I can use all these. Right. Shall we finish? Shall we finish? I think we should. There you go. What a day. What a day. We're just about to come up to 25,000 subscribers, 24,760. So it's very, very nice. Thank you very much, everybody that's supported me. I really do appreciate it. It's very nice. Oh, flipping heck. How did that happen? 681 people come through the stream. We've had a massive show today. That's unusual. Nearly 1,000 people. Anyway, there you go. Any questions? Are we all done? Yeah, I think we're all done. All right, guys, I'm going to go. I'm going to send you now to the extra channel. If you want to keep the support family going, you can. Let me bring everything up to date. Edit, customize. There you go, 23rd, yes. Here is the link if you want the debate and conversation. There you go. There's the link to the extra channel. Jump on in, join the family. Yes, God bless. Absolutely. Ignore him. We made a video out of him. I wonder if he saw his video. We actually made the person that's making a clown of themselves again today. They got their own video. They're very, very famous now. We made them famous. I shouldn't have done it, but it doesn't matter. It's all grows the channel. I see everything. You don't see anything, mate. You ain't got a clue. There is the there's the meme. The meme stop. The apes. The apes are out of the zoo. I was talking about one particular person. I'm not even going to name them anymore. I'm not going to give them any more attention. But I made a video showing you all about it, and me and Leah watched this video, and it was painful to watch, actually. And there's going to be no more of it. There's going to be. This is the last troll who gets some attention. So he can regard himself as very successful and very famous now because he's the last person. I'm not doing it anymore. I've got better things to do. I've actually got about 100 emails to open from prospective CEOs. Think about it for a minute. Think about it, folks. I've got over 100 emails from CEOs talking to me about being on the show, and I'm talking to a clown. Think about that. Think about that. Imagine Tim Cook sitting in the office, and he's an Apple. He's running Apple, and he's got meetings on the board, and there's some clown on Apple's YouTube channel saying stuff, and he says, "Hang on, I'm not going to deal with all of those things. We're going to deal with this person here." That's what I've been doing, because I try to give everybody my time, but we're not doing it anymore. Anyway, you might want to go and check that out. All right, so thank you ever so much indeed. Thanks, Mike. I'll see you back over on the extra channel. Come and join me. Come and say hello, hello, hello. Let me give you the link in case you didn't see it. Let's do it here. There you go. All right, see you over there. And that's it from me. Thank you ever so much indeed. Have a wonderful evening. Happy birthday to Brit Mark. Looking forward to tomorrow to seeing some bounce. Don't mind if it goes down. I can buy some more. If we get a couple of days without it dropping, then I'll be very, very happy to see it. Oh.
So God Mad Farmer has become a member on Extra.
Fantastic. Didn't So God a Farmer become a member on the main channel today, and now become a member on the extra channel? Did I see that right? Or am I completely wrong? Did I see that right? I'm not sure. Maybe I did. So God Made Me a Farmer. It's the extra channel, and this is it here. It's 99 cents, and it provides 12 hours a day live streaming, so you can talk to each other, share information, and have fun. But if you do become a member to scam the channel, Mike will get rid of you. We don't want your 99 cents. It's not for that reason. We do get people who do that now. I thought we wouldn't get that, but they found that loophole now. So now we're getting that 12 hours a day. So if we get that and Mike thinks you're being rude, oh, he's not. This is one of our friends. There you go. Lovely. So God Made Me a Father. Had to get both. Well, So God Made Me a Father. Thank you very much indeed. A farmer, I beg your pardon. So we look forward to getting to know you. Where are you? Where are you from? Where are you from? You've got a family now of members that you can talk to 12 hours a day, and they are here to help and support you. Let me have a quick look at his YouTube channel. Let's have a look. Let me click on that. He might have a YouTube channel. He might not. Well, everyone's got a YouTube channel. Go to channel. See if he's got any content. Oh, there we go. Uploads. Hobby Stocks, Raceway Park, April 19th, 2014 in a car. There you go. Likes racing cars. I like racing cars. I used to have a BMW Z3 3-litre Sport. I loved it. So thank you very much indeed. Had to get both. All right, guys. Thank you ever so much indeed. That's it from me. I'll see you back in the morning, and I'll come over now and chat with So God Made a Farmer. Come and chat to him. Tired of losing money without knowledge in stocks? I'm from South Dakota. You know what? So God Made a Farmer. We can definitely help you there, mate. Because in here, look out for the unpleasantness, but we are here to help. I'll go live 12 hours a day. This channel where you are now is 12 hours a day. Ask any question. We're here to help and support. No one's promoting anything. You will know who the clowns are, because they'll be banned from Mike and James. And we're here to help. Ask me anything. I'll cover earnings for you. I will cover reviews of stocks. And at the end of the day, you can see what I'm doing. I'm only buying the S&P, and I've gone from $5,000 to just about $90,000 live on the show in front of everyone. So it's gone all right. That's it from me, folks. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much indeed. Well, everybody, if you could jump in the extra channel and say hello to our new member, that would be really, really nice. Make him feel really, really welcome. All right? That's it, guys. See you in the morning. Go and say hello to our new member. Bye-bye for now. Ta-ra.